I said, did your other mentorship have like friends? And you're like, oh, it's not really set up that way. And I was like, oh, fight! How many friends do you know you, they love that, people treat you like you're everybody's little brother in our community, 1
Fight! Jax wins.
15 grand a month is requiring other wrestlers. You're like, but you are on track. You're on track to make 50 grand a month for the next rest of your life. Not knowing what you're doing now. But the second you're like, oh, 6 grand in 1 week, I'll gator month. I'm chilling. And that's $100. It's freaking amazing. So, if you guys don't know what gator is, we'll do another video. I'll break down a couple videos of Kevin today about maybe some gator deals that we've done. But we're not going to deviate to gator today. We want to talk primarily to these 2 young first members as well. This strategy for low equity deals.
Jax. Jackie wins.
Josh, you're doing a lot of calls. Yeah. Are you telling them you're from California?
Retro Kid.
Okay, so that's not the only thing that works. No. What's another line?
So, as an agent, I use that on population. So, there's people like Kevin who call them and pitch, hey, I'm a new investor. So I pitch I'm an agent, so they respect me more on that on-level thing. So I can normally get a lot farther with an agent if an agent knows that.
You say, hi, I'm Josh, I'm an agent.
Hi, I'm Josh. I am a brokerage at client.
Okay.
Jax.
Hey, we've got any updates? I'm still ready to go.
Okay, and what that does, I mean, I obviously I know the answer to all these things, but I want you guys to tell the audience as if I've never heard before. But what that does for the agent, name a couple things, why is that helpful for the agent?
So the agent remembers that I'm calling you, right? Because today, thing that executes impression.
Shall come.
And then another thing that I do is I set them with updated critical. So if I close 2 deals that week, I update my critical, and I blast it out to 60. That again, updated table thing.
See blood.
What happens is you get phone calls along the way. A couple of deals that they closed on, the deals will knock it out offers. They will go back to the email, have you work with the Main Street. Our LOI will be one of the few if there's a
Round one. Fight.
yeah. So it's simple. Okay, so Kevin, let's say on Flower Street, the house that I ended up buying for 8,000. And what happened with the agent, and how did you talk to the seller?
The agent refused when they were on market. The agent didn't even present himself to offer to sell from what I was. And when it expired, we set the sellers in. And I did a whole page about, hey, I can come in and take payments. I can give you money in your pocket. And then, but at the time, the listing agent was still somewhat involved. I wouldn't tell them they were still involved, but they wanted to get paid off. And the full commission, even though we presented the offer, they never presented the seller. So the listing agent tried to get paid, and we didn't want to pay them the full commission because at that point that would not be a deal. So we ended up selling for like, I think we gave them like $2,500.
I remember this. The agent was trying to kill the deal.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, pay him something. Give him something to just walk away. And so the agent got paid. And the seller got $8,000. Is that right? Okay. So the seller walked away. Do you remember the interest rate on that?
Yeah, I don't know the interest rate. I know the payment is like
Very low. So very low interest rate. Okay, so what you're doing is you're going to listed properties on the MLS, low equity, has to be listed because then I know the seller's trying to. If I put full list right now, let's say in Southern California, how many of these opportunities right now, is there
I did, so Morris sent me Kevin's number in December, and we closed our first deal like January.
Wow.
So, that, I mean...
How much did you make on the first deal?
I made $7,000 on my first deal.
Oh yeah, that was the house. I remember Harvard. Harvard 16, 17. Did I buy that one? But it's for sale.
You so just.
No, this is the thing. We sold it and I'll buy it back.
From Kyle.
Yes.
Yes.
I went to the house.
You want to JV on it? Let's do it. Alright, let's break it down.
It's so bright.
Is this the one in Santan?
No. You can buy a second house too.
Let's look at these as pad splits. Let's see if we can make them work.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so you've got. So somebody can make 10 grand. Jump in, I jump in. I put in the order. Very simple. I'm going after low equity on prop trade. I have you guys for guidance. You guys for credibility. Community, the transaction coordination, all the stuff that we get from the community. I can come on reasonably 60 days. I can make my first deal.
Oh, yeah. 60 days.
If you put in the work, and I did put in the work, I definitely think that you can make the very. I didn't assume.
Even though the market is trending downward, and everybody else is getting fired in the loan world, and the interest rate are destroying agent's ability to sell a house. You're telling me I can make 100 grand this year.
I'm just a market.
Isn't that so interesting about creative finance?
Yeah, I was like fingers crossed for the best.
All of us. I mean, they always raise the base test, but everybody in creative finance, since we're so happy the market's trending downward, we have different strategies and techniques nobody else has. But the cool thing is, even when the market wasn't trending downward, we were still cranking and doing deals.
I had no idea how to pitch up to the 2 weeks that I worked in. I sit up and do.
But you have that's the purpose of community. You gotta have community around you. You gotta have people that are actually gonna help you. Like, it's one thing to learn it. It's another thing to have somebody that's next to you to apply to it, which is why we both do this on community. That's why I appreciate you helping out with the meetups on Saturdays, because that's what people need more than anything else, is connection with another human being. Like, not many people go, okay, I watched the video, let me go take action, create a problem, and now I have a problem, I'm gonna go watch the next video. It's like, I need somebody to tell me the answer to this right now.
I think the best way, if you want to make the money, you call the list, and then you go, let me set up a call with you and my investor.
Yeah.
And then, so I think you get to step one, you get the agent interested, and then you slide the responsibility to the next one.
There you go. I love it. Okay, so Kevin, you and I can do another video about the Gator method and how you made $6,000 this week. I don't know why you didn't. I told you I was going to give you my 401k to go crank it.
No, I would use it. Yeah, I'm watching my own money.
That's good. All right, so how can people get a hold of you? Kevin Show 12 on Instagram, Lindsay Frenzy on Instagram. Is that correct?
So Lindsay_Frenzy. That's my phone number in my bio.
Hey guys, give them some love in the comments, because both these two young whippersnappers just bought their first homestead themselves. You bought a nice big home in Awatuki. Yeah. How big is that?
46 square feet.
You're 22 years old. What do you do? 2,600 square feet.
I don't know.
Run around naked and like have a jungle gym in there?
I'll figure it out. Like, it's an Airbnb, we'll make it to that.
Fully furnished?
Fully furnished, $650,000.
$650,000 house is a 22-year-old kid. No credit check, no credentials. Selling you the house to be fully furnished. We'll do a deal breakdown on that after you move in. Okay, I'll come over, we'll do a podcast on that. Josh, you just moved into the mural, like the heaven of the world. You just signed on it today. How do your parents think about you?
My mom, when I first got to real estate, she was a little bit nervous. Now I've never been more praised as a child.
Really? Is she like, when can I quit my job? Retire me, Josh.
Yeah, so I think that's my goal. And one of my next goals is to hire me. I wouldn't have forgot my goals.
Oh my gosh, guys.
My mom.
So we go over to see Josh's house today. It's 111 degrees today. It's blistering hot. And people from, we got Sammy Sam, Jessa, we got Ramel, and we've got Alex Salazar in the studio. I'll give them some love in the comments down below. Alex is running the switcher board. If he's actually doing a good job on the switcher board, please make a comment down below. If he sucks, give him some tips down in the comments. But we go over there to see Josh's house and meet the notary, and we're hanging out. The link to that video to see the details of that deal is down in the description as well. And we're about to sign. And Josh goes, I don't have my license. My vertical license. He was like, I have a photo of my passport. Notary's like, crap. I actually felt bad for the notary. I bet he would get it if we weren't there. But because we all had cameras on him, he's like, crap. Can you guys just turn your cameras off so I found his license, it's right here. Would have saved us a bunch of time. It actually felt bad. Okay, cool. So people can reach out to you. We know that this is possible. You would tell people, join the community, get meetings in with another human being as fast as possible, just try to do the same thing as you, and you're going to make money. Are you guys looking for space? Do you guys have space on your team and looking for people to join?
People set up phone calls.
No.
What you doing?
It's that simple. Come on, it's got to be hard. No, it's
Simple, but
you just got to do the work. Is there mundane parts of the day where you're like, I got to make phone calls?
every day is Monday. When I have people shout at me, and I tell them upfront, hey, this will be really, really cool. And they say, it's fine. I'll still come shout at you. And at the end of the day, they say, this is really important.
So that's how you make $600,000 a year.
I sit in a phone booth for like 4 hours a day, and I help Kevin deliver it.
What would you rather do? Would you rather people work in a Starbucks or go make $600,000 a year working 4 hours in the phone booth?
I would rather do this. I mean, me and Kevin do awesome stuff all the time. We go see a property club about
What's great is like I get on the phone with Kevin this morning and go, hey, you want to do North Carolina? Sure. And that's the cool thing about being an entrepreneur and, you know, rolling your own time is that you can decide to go where you want, when you want, jump on a plane, you know, and you'll still be able to make money because you got the pipeline, right?
We got Mallory Street. I was sitting in a lounge chair when I called me back and said, hey, not from home. That's the best deal I've ever done.
Amazing. So guys, give them some love in the comments. If you guys want to see more from these two gentlemen, please let us know. I do buy deals from them, and you'll see them more and more on the channel. Great guys. And we'll see you guys in a video on Mallory breaking down a deal. We'll also break down his deal that he just moved into. Kevin and I will do a deal about your new home, and we'll do a video all about what you're doing with Gators. So shout out, guys. We'll see you later. We'll see you in the next video.
Bye.
Bye.
Hi, this is Ben from Engineer Supply. I'm here today to talk about whiskers. No, not these whiskers, but about Fresco marking whiskers. Whiskers have many uses for marking reference points on the ground. They're used to mark grades of construction sites, marking property boundaries, trees for harvest, landscaping, and underground utilities. They're great for marking athletic fields and on baseball baseballs. They're perfect for marking hiking trails or hunting trails because they're pretty lightweight. Use whiskers to mark anything on the ground for visibility and durability of a reference point if needed. Fresco marking whiskers are easy to deploy. They attach to wooden stakes or 60 penny nails. Once installed, they're virtually indestructible. They spring back when run over by lawnmowers, graders, or heavy equipment. The whiskers are available in 7 colors that follow the American Public Works Association, or APWA color code. White for proposed excavation. Pink for temporary survey markings. Red for electrical power lines, cables, conduits, and lighting cables. Yellow for gas, oil, steam, petroleum, gases, and materials. Orange for communication, alarm, signals, lines, cables, and conduits. Blue for potable water. And green for sewer and drain lines. The manufacturer, Fresco, is America's top manufacturer of safety marking products. At engineersupply.com, you'll find Fresco marking whiskers along with Fresco marking flags, roll flagging, barricade tape, safety barrier fencing, aerial survey targets. We sell them by bundles of 25 or a box of 1,000 whiskers. Feel welcome to contact our knowledgeable product specialist by emailing customer service at engineersupply.com or calling 1-800-590-8907. Thank you for watching.
Tons of whiteboarding to go into. Most of what I'm going to do today is actually whiteboarding. I'm actually going to ignore the chat so I can stay on topic. We're going to deep dive into the avatars, get through that. We've got to touch on the really cool things in the training today. Maybe some exit strategies. Pumped up with that. Super excited. Thank you guys for joining in. Whiteboard, 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 whiteboard. That is mostly what we're going to do today is whiteboard. So as you guys can see, I've got, let's see if we can get a little bit bigger right now. So we are going to spend more time over on that right there today. The vibe board is where I'm going to spend most of my time. I got a microphone here. I'll stand in front of that vibe board, let you guys see what's on the vibe board. As you can see right here, it's see if I can turn it on. Test the microphone on it. How's the other? A little soft. How about that? Is that a little bit better? Oh, alright, cool. So I will spend a lot of time right here today breaking down avatars, builds, which direction you should go. It'll be a lot easier for storage room. I have the best version of technology. I'll be over here most of the day today, but I've got a special guest, somebody who is my eyes. We're going to open up. Yesterday, a bunch of people had questions about what other like movies and self-directed. I are bringing one of my favorite people, great nice guys. This is how a lot of people in the side chat. Who's using Horizon Trust? Who is using Horizon Trust? Give me a side chat. So me, I, yes. Okay, Alex says me, Laura, me, and a lot of people. There we go, Laura, thank you so much. Never heard of it, what do you guys want to hear from them say? He always does a great presentation. Bring him up here in just a couple of seconds. Just wanted to make sure the audio was clear. And I definitely know that this microphone is better. It's a much more expensive microphone and meant for podcasting and whatnot. But we'll do our best today with the other microphone too, okay? With the other microphone will be great. So I will be turning off the side chat probably most of the day today. Just from the standpoint I got sidetracked yesterday and it wasn't very funny. I really got pulled every which direction. And that's my fault. I usually really love the side chat. When you have new beginner people, they don't know what they don't know. And so they just ask every question that comes to mind, whether it has anything to do with what we're talking about or not. Okay? And so today we're going to stay on top of it. We're going to close the side chat down after Greg Verleen leaves us. But Carly, bring Greg up here. Let's bring Greg up and give him about 30 minutes to chat about a couple of fun things. What's up, brother? How you doing?
Good, good. How you doing?
Where are you at? Are you in Vegas or are you in California? Okay, so we've had so many clients of ours, people from the other challenge, people from my subject community, go over and move money from where their money is existing over to Horizon Trust. Tell me, and these are a lot of people. Yes, James Stevens today is about lead generation. Just stick with this, guys. Just stick with this. Today we are going to talk about lead generation. I'm just going to put this on the side chat. I'm going to guys to pause. I'm turning into a guys, who in here has moved money over to Horizon Trust? Give me a B in the side chat, just so everybody that's paying attention is like, oh, cool, this is like a real thing. Alfonso says me, Aurora says me. A lot of people. Me. Cool. Oh, will be soon. Okay, a lot of people. Sebastian says, not yet. I'm looking to free myself from Vanguard. Alright, well, let's put the side chat on pause. So, Greg, why would, what is Horizon Trust? What do you guys do?
So, Horizon Trust is a trust company, it's a custodian that helps individuals who are looking to put basically their retirement funds or their old retirement accounts into whatever they want to invest in. Typically, real estate, let's say 75% of investors are looking to kind of stop the bleeding, the Vanguard, since the Vanguard and stop investing in, somebody else or the financial advisor use their funds in a way to not pay taxes and invest in a lot of things that you teach and talk about, from wholesaling to flipping to funds. The list is almost infinite as far as things you can invest in. But my investors are looking for it in particular because they want to use retirement money to invest in what they want. We aren't a company that tells you what to invest in. I'm not here to say, hey, you should invest in my deal or companies, we are a licensed company that allows you to keep your money invested what you want and not pay taxes or gains, which is, but there's a big difference, right? I mean, you and I talked about this a little before, where for a lot of people, we could be doing the same thing right now, and you're flipping or wholesaling inside your LLC, your name, and I'm doing it inside my IRA. You make the same return for 10 years from now, double the amount that you compounding on my profits every single year.
Yeah, this is actually a really great point. So, in the last couple of months, we've had you come on, I don't know, 3 or 4 times. People continually ask me to bring you back, just like 20-minute, 30-minute sections. And over the last couple of months, we've had a lot of people move their money over to you, and then they have a decision of where they can spend their money, or, invest their money. And then they end up investing their money in some of my properties. So I actually have a handful of Horizon Trust clients that chose on their own. Obviously, you're not directing them, or you're not telling them to do any of that. That's up to their own decision, which is the point of actually going through Horizon Trust. You can make that decision. If you guys have retirement accounts right now, make an emoji of your Horizon, or not your Horizon, make an emoji beside if your trust, your retirement account is not actually growing, it's actually slowing or stacking. Give me an emoji beside you. Okay, you guys have at your 9-to-5 job, career, you have retirement accounts that are not growing, they're actually sitting there chilling, and in some ways, inflation is just gobbling them up. They're not growing at least 7, 8, 9% a year. Inflation is just gobbling them up. So what I've got, I've got a deal right now that I just raised a couple $1 million from people that have their money in the right valve. See, I can teach a lot of this. So people that have self-directed.
There's a little known trick to getting started in real estate, making $1,000, $2,000, or even $10,000 a day that doesn't require you to put any of your own money, buy, sell, or even rent a property. In fact, all you need to make money with this strategy is an internet connection and a laptop. Honestly, you can start with just a cell phone. Hey guys, my name is Mason Morby, and I'm host of Amy's Triple Digit Club, and I've been helping thousands of people build a full-time income with real estate investing. And to this day, the #1 question I get asked: multiple ways that you can be a transactional lender or a gator lender. Gators are both in the water, out of the water. They do both. They're jumping in, they're jumping out. #1. We're going to talk about some really cool ways that no matter who you are, no matter what resources you have, you can actually become a gator lender. And I'm going to break down what a gator lender is. Either A, how do I find a gator lender? B, how do I become a gator lender? Because I feel like if I'm brand new to real estate and I don't even have money to sell and marketing and all that kind of stuff, I actually can become a gator lender. And you're going to go, wait, I'm 18, how do I do that? Wait, I've never been a lender. Wait, I don't have enough money. I'm going to show you guys exactly how this is done. Here's the personality types we've got. Whale, leave me alone, needing my returns. I'm in the business of making money. I'm in the business of preserving money. They're usually at 7 to 10%. There's all the details of them. And we've got the dog, completely different personality, completely different place you find them, completely different interest rate, completely different goals. Swimmer, most of my investors that invest with me are actually swimmers. People that invest with me specifically because they want to learn about deals, how I'm finding them, how we manage them, what my team is doing. I showed you guys my Slack channel yesterday and showed you how my team is making decisions on every single deal. Sharks. There are sharks out there that are lending money. These are people that are doing deals already. They don't have enough deals, so they're lending money and giving it to those deals. Now, a gator. Gator lender is a transactional lender. Somebody who's funding on a transaction very quickly. They're coming in and getting chunks. Guys, notice there's not really an interest rate here because they are lending based on chunks. They make a lot quickly, and they do a ton of transactions there. And there are multiple ways that you can be a transactional lender or a gator lender. Gators are both in the water, out of the water. They're jumping in, they're jumping out. #1, I have somebody right now that I'm lending literally $1,500 to. I'm lending $1,500 to them on purpose. Why do you guys think I'm lending somebody $1,500? Somebody got into a deal that they're super excited about and they don't have earnest money. Okay, so a lot of you guys that are brand new, you don't know what earnest money is. If I'm a wholesaler and I go to a seller and I get into a contract with that, so me and the seller get into a contract that says I'm going to buy this house for this dollar amount. Every single contract is going to stay earnest money. It means in order for me to actually start the transaction, I need to put $100 down, $1,000 down, $5,000 down. A lot of times it's 1% of the purchase price. You have to go and hold an escrow. So take this contract down to a title company, hand it over to a title company, they begin the transaction and searching and all the title work, but they're going to require you to put down whatever your contract says, earnest. Here's the thing that I can do with transactional lending. I can fund people's earnest money. So I've got an earnest money deal right now where the wholesaler needed $1,500 to cover his cost to get into the deal. Okay, $1,500. How much money would I make if I was going to earn 10% of that over the course of a year? $1,500 over the course of a year. It's not really worth my time. So most big lenders, like hard money lenders, private money lenders, they don't want to waste their time with $1,500 little lending. Gator lenders, these transactional lenders, lenders that are coming in and out. So most people would look at your little deal and your earnest money as a dead carcass. I don't want to deal with that. But guess what animal eats a dead carcass all day long? An alligator will eat a dead carcass.
We'll look at it.
Yeah, you guys did. I've never had access to this on
In your case, a lot of people
selling tchotchkes like this energy pretzel here, or maybe even this computer type on Amazon. Shopify or some other e-commerce scratch. No, it's actually using crypto. For a separate
I did not believe in this at all.
This is one of those trading courses or maybe one of those matching pods that just make me a bunch of money and I don't have to do anything.
So you can open up
I gotta do a lot. I gotta learn how to trade. I don't want to do that. No, this actually has nothing to do with trading. In fact, she actually earns daily passive rewards with other people.
So let's give away $10,000.
So guys, I get questions all the time, over and over and over. How do I get started in real estate? Most people think that the only way to get started in real estate is I gotta find a deal, I gotta fix it for the deal, I gotta sell the deal, whatever. And a lot of people who are brand new don't even realize that lending on a deal is a possibility for them. Even if either A, you have less than $2,000, B, if you don't have any money at all. So what I just created is I created something called Gator Lending. That's right. Gator, like alligator, like right down there in Florida, Everglades, where all the alligators in the whole country are. This is the Gator method. Now you're going to be watching a video that I've already done. It's a live Zoom.
You can start with this
Zoom.
little 5,000.
Completely packed out. Couldn't let people out because if they got out, they wouldn't be able to get back in time. So it was unbelievably epic. Where I told people top line what Gator lending is, and somebody who doesn't even have any money, no real estate experience, how they can get started with Gator lending. Again, you don't need any money. It's one of the options. And the other option, you can start with is like $1,200 or $1,500. So I want you guys to know that this video you're about to watch is unbelievably crazy amounts of value, but it's going to lead into me doing a live. That's right, I'm going to do another one. So take the training you learned from this video, and we're going to go and do Q&A before I launch into a free Gator lending membership. I'm not going to charge you anything for it. I just want to show people how they can get started in real estate without having to call sellers, without having to build an acquisitions team, without having to work and negotiate and do all this crazy paperwork. How can you get your hands on real estate transactions and make really good money? This is an unbelievable strategy. Gator lending, watch the video, sign up on April 10th. Guys, on April 10th, so from the day of this video, you guys are going to have about 2 weeks to get signed up. Only 1,000 people are allowed to be in this Zoom. Last time we did this, I gave people 3 days heads up, and it packed out at 1,000. You'll see in this video, I don't charge anybody for anything. I'm just trying to give crazy levels of value. So please sign up in the link in the description down below. We'll see you on April 10th
we're gonna give you guys phase 2 Gator Living for free.
Hey, Scarlett, can you make gray with the website for where my
Morning, guys! It's the big day. Where are you? Where are we? Where's the presentation?
I thought the meeting was at 10.
It is. I just got here a little early for the finishing touches. You were about to send it on Friday.
Share the presentation.
I am about to share it.
It's not their office.
Check it out. Perfect.
That's the number. You already know me before.
Guys, this is a game changer, okay? We're gonna crush it. So don't be late and don't work hard.
This is something we did yesterday, and I was like, I want to share this.
Guys, I gotta go.
This is what I think everyone's used to.
I'm back. Presentation. Morning. I need someone extended to my back, which I really need. It's really hard to be making, so we're gonna follow them and get it done. So follow this. Go! Go, go, go!
Is it yours? Yeah, of course. Then unlock it.
On this note, I want to share the reason why this is so important. I started
Triceps, 67. Big golf.
I had someone lend me their time because I had none. And so
If I
they
wanted
let
a
me
time
run
place
my
at home, it could
Now beat it.
They're trying to sell my back. You wait here, and then we'll go back to my meeting together. Come on!
So if you're ever
Hello? Did you just buy a Mac? Because I really need to buy a Mac. I'll pay anything. Anything.
I was the one that's wanted nothing. That you said.
be your lender,
Attached. Just let it all float away.
one, I will market this thing. So that's the first thing. And I want to show this.
Straight to voicemail.
So, I don't think she is. She can give permission.
Yeah.
Oh, let me over. Yeah, she's a good first.
What is she doing?
Where is she going? Where's her? Your meeting?
No investment. 30 minutes.
this situation go back to where it goes. So these percentages are just examples of what
I'd sure like to buy it. Forgot the password. Written up password, no burrito, boys. This thing's got more security than Area 51. Biometric authentication, secure enclave, all sorts of encryption. Not to mention, tracking. Online and
So it could be somewhere in between, depends on the investment. Just give you a couple of examples of what
everything I won't buy. Come back anytime.
So you can see these numbers.
Sorry, hi.
This seems like your patience tank is running on empty.
I know, but it's emergency. Someone took my back. Really need to get it back.
Hey, calm your phone. You just helped an old wife with one of the fellas who took
I
it.
was.
And I think that's what people could be just one real estate
She turned on Do Not Disturb.
This I thought was cool. I wanted to show you guys. I don't know if the last couple months.
Well, I thought you liked strawberry. Just shut up, Mickey. I'm just giving back. Technically, it's like you just borrowed it. Just shush. Shush. You've been bad for me all day about stuff that's not even my fault.
Badger. Badger buys anything with questions asked. It says shake to go. It's shake time.
Like, I'm probably out.
There's a lot of money sitting, waiting for whatever that next deal. By the way, sitting, not sitting in the stock market. We're losing money.
Siri,
But they can make it.
FaceTime audio to better, right?
Which I do often, actually. So I'm
Guys, I'm screwed up.
ideal. But
It's
then number two is
Put your seatbelt on.
No, like for your seatbelt.
See, we're supposed to get all right.
That's right. You just can't pay yourself a commission. This is for later, guys. So that's a problem with something like that. I don't need to worry about it. It's all you just
Thank you for that. Appreciate it.
Sam, so I kind of need you to lock my back.
So,
I'm pretty sure it was orange.
I thought those stats were important because we didn't share this for a few months. So that's it. That was the
We just need a few more minutes.
Take a screenshot of this and email Ray.
You have 3 minutes. 3 minutes is all I need. I haven't felt this alive since the 90s. Okay, we can't unlock it. It's impossible. Just take it. I couldn't just ask. Everybody who's in theory, shut up.
I'm sure you're show you something exact, perfect example of this. So for me, we're going to pull down, you should see okay, right here. 111. Check this out. Look at it. I can get that with my existing credit, but I don't want to be leaking. I want to continue to develop new relationships. I do find myself going to the same kind of times when people are coming to me with, hey, I want to learn too. The thing about lending is that you don't just get returns, you also learn how the person loans money to you. Okay, I say 12% interest only payments monthly. Minimum for this loan is $50,000 payments. Pay back in 120 days. Get you to learn that what's more, and then what's the most important part? I need your capital by the Wednesday. What day was that? That was Monday.
This is what's most important.
Okay,
And it's not this car. It's this peace, love, and cash flow. The more cash flow you get, the more peace you will have. I'm just telling you. I didn't even tell you that you might even have more love in your life if you get more cash flow. And this car right here will not provide you with cash flow, okay? This is how I did my game. Some of you watching me today, you're like, man, this guy rocking. I am rocking. Okay, I'm gonna tell you why I'm rocking. Because when I was 28 years old, I started studying real estate. I've been playing a real estate game now for 35 years. I have played the game in 10, 11 states in the United States. I started with nothing. My first deal was $3,000. The only reason I wouldn't share this with you is because I'm a selfish bastard. So if you want the help, if you want to learn the game, you can read a book if you want to. What I would rather do is have you hit the link below. Let me give you a webinar so you can join me. I can walk you through deals, show you the structure. This technology didn't exist years ago. You had to read everything out of a book. Okay? Or you had to hire somebody to pay them a bunch of money to learn the game. I'm going to show you how to run a deal, how to control the deal, how to write a contract for a deal, how to write a PSA on a deal, how to get a loan on a deal, how to manage the deal. I'm going to show you how to get the equity of the deal if you don't have the dough. I'm going to show you how to get the cash and the equity. I'm going to show you how to get the loan on the deal. I'm going to show you how to underwrite the deal. And most importantly, I'm going to show you what deals not to look at. Because some of you are wasting time on deals, things that never, ever make money. I'll show you all that. But I'm not going to show you how to do this. I'm going to show you how to make a bunch of money. Okay?
reason being is because we will max out as 1,000 people. So let me do a couple things. Give me about 2 minutes. I will do everything tonight that I plan on doing. Even if it takes me an hour and a half, I will do everything I plan. What we're going to talk about are some really cool ways that no matter who you are, no matter what resources you have, you can actually become a gator lender. And I'm going to break down what a gator lender is. For those of you who missed the 4-hour live yesterday, I'll break that down in about 5 minutes. Tell you what we talked about, personality types real quick, and then tonight specifically I'm going to tell you guys about gator lending, and then at the end we're going to give away $10,000 to somebody and have a good time. I promise you guys we will go through everything tonight. I know a lot of people were upset that I was not able to finish the Zoom yesterday, but I did a 4-hour Zoom for free. Anybody that is not an existing student, hell, if you're an existing student, did I sell anything yesterday? Did I have a link? In fact, most people that were saying, hey, how do I join your mentorship? I told you guys it was sold out. So I'm not here to sell you guys anything. I'm going to show you guys a very, very easy way to get started in real estate as a gator lender. Just give me just 2 minutes. All right, I'll be right back. So here's yesterday. Well, here's what we did yesterday. We talked about where to find. Actually, I wrote down all the questions. Why do I need a private money lender? Did I sufficiently answer that question yesterday? Give me a yes in the comments if you guys were there yesterday. Did I sufficiently answer it? Why? Tell you a very specific story about an address, a deal, showed you guys proof, all that kind of stuff of why you need private money lenders. Okay. I also showed you guys where to find them. I showed you guys who they are. Have you guys ever seen anybody break down personality types of private money lenders, by the way? I've paid a lot of private money lender educators, and nobody ever taught me the personality types. It took me years and years and years of actually working with private money lenders to understand the personality types. So what I'll do for you guys, anybody that did not watch that Zoom from yesterday, I will potentially share that with you guys later. I don't know if I want the whole thing out there because and it was really raw, so I don't know if I'll share that with you guys. Maybe I'll edit it and give it to you guys. Did I show you guys how to talk to some private money lenders? And did I tell you when they get paid off? How do I pay them off? All that kind of stuff. So the challenge with the 4-hour Zoom, guys, is that it costs me money to have somebody go through and edit it and take out all the cuss words and the boringness and all that kind of stuff. And essentially, I don't know that when I'm going to be able to do that. It takes time and energy to do that. Okay? So the one thing that I got to that I was not able to jump into in depth was something called a gator lender. And a lot of people DM me like that is the first time I've ever talked about a gator lender. So let me remind you what that looks like. And tonight the main topic is either A, how do I find gator lenders, or B, how do I become a gator lender? Because I feel like if I'm brand new to real estate and I don't even have the money for wholesale and marketing and all that kind of stuff, I actually can become a gator lender. And you're going to go, wait, I'm 18, how do I do that? Wait, I've never been a lender. Wait, I don't have enough money. I'm going to show you guys exactly how this is done. So this is the personality types to the screen share for you. If you guys feel kind of lucky that you're in a 1,000-person Zoom that's maxed out, freaking right. Feel bad for people that are in there. So here's the personality types. Let's go through them one more time. We've got the whale, right? And the dolphin. So the whale, leave me alone, pay me my returns. I'm not in business of making money, I'm in the business of preserving money. They're usually at 7 to 10%. There's all the details of them. Then we've got the dolphin, completely different personality, completely different place you find them, completely different interest rate, completely different goals. Swimmer, most of my investors that invest with me are actually swimmers, people that invest with me specifically because they want to learn my deals, how I'm finding them, how I manage them, what the team is doing. I showed you guys my Slack channel yesterday and showed you how my team is making decisions on every single deal. Sharks, there are sharks out there that are lending money. These are people that are doing deals already. They don't have enough deals, so they're lending money and giving to other people's deals. Okay. By the way, I'm not going to answer questions tonight, especially unless it's specifically about raising private capital. I will potentially answer your question. The reason why we ran out of time yesterday, why did we run out of time yesterday, guys? We ran out of time yesterday because I love answering questions for people. I ended up answering questions for 2 hours to people. We ran out of time. So the $10,000 I wanted to give away yesterday, I wasn't able to do it, so I'm going to do it tonight. Now, those questions were super valuable. I didn't want to stop them. They were amazing. They gave a lot of value, but I'm not going to deviate tonight. I'm going to stay right on topic because I've been looking since transaction, I need to put $100 down, $1,000 down, $5,000 down. A lot of times it's 1% of the purchase price. You have to go and flip in escrow. So take this contract down to a title company, hand it over to a title company. They begin the transaction and all the searching and all the title work. But they're going to require you to put down whatever your contract says in earnest fee. So there's a lot of wholesalers right now. Tell me right now, guys, if be honest, there's 1,000 of us in here. It's still a tight-knit community. If you have 1,000 people in here, can you imagine how many people in here right now that if they got into a contract with a seller requiring them to keep 1% of their $300,000 purchase price, how many people in here right now could not come up with that $3,000? Give me a yes, or give me a no. Say me, or not me. Okay, that means you'd be stuck, right? You'd be stuck. So guys, look at the comments. 1,000 people in here. All right, so here's the thing that I can do with transactional lending. Okay, I can fund people's earnest money. So I've got an earnest money deal right now where the wholesaler needed $1,500 to cover his cost to get into the deal. Okay, $1,500. How much money would I make if I was going to earn 10% of that over the course of a year? All right, so if I earn 10% on that, $1,500 over the course of a year, it's not really worth my time, right? So most big lenders, like hard money lenders, private money lenders, they don't want to waste their time with a $1,500 little lending fee. Gator lenders or transactional lenders, lenders that are coming in and out, most people would look at your little deal and your earnest money as a dead carcass. I don't want to deal with that. But guess what animal eats a dead carcass all day long? An alligator. An alligator will eat a dead carcass. So what I'm doing for a lot of people right now is I'll show you guys how to become a gator lender here in just a couple of minutes, but I'm helping people fund those deals, and I'm teaching other people how to become a gator lender, because how much money do you think I'm going to make on that $1,500 covering their earnest money transaction? Stop thinking about the paperwork for a second, guys. Please. Stop thinking ahead of yourself and stop creating limitations in your brain immediately. Do yourself a favor by just focusing on one step at a time. I will make $5,000 on that $1,500 transaction. $5,000. The wholesaler's making $25,000. I told this is what I said. The wholesaler says, I don't have the money to cover it, but I already have a buyer. And the buyer doesn't want to put the $1,500 up until title is clear. And they go, okay, I'll put up the $1,500 because I have the proper paperwork that will make sure that if the transaction doesn't complete, I get my money back. I'm fully protected. I will put up the $1,500. What is it worth to you? Because, well, I'm making $25,000. I go, what is it worth to you? Wholesaler says, I'll pay you $5,000 at close of escrow. I go, okay, as long as I'm on the HUD, I'll give you the $1,500. Guys, you know how many times I've done this? I've done this so many times. Now, check this out. I'll walk you guys through the paperwork. I'll walk you through all that kind of stuff. It's very, very simple. It's not just earnest money. It's also probate fees. I get a lot of wholesalers, same thing. Hey, my seller needs to go through probate. I already have the house under contract. I already have a buyer lined up, but I don't have the money to pay for the probate, and I need help. And I go, no problem. I will lend money on this. My risk is a little bit higher in a probate situation. Again, I'll go through the paperwork. I'll go through all that stuff with you. And I'll pay for the probate. Let's say it's $2,500 or $5,000, whatever it may be. And my cost, I have a probate deal right now I'm covering. If I was a lender at 10% or 12%, and I loaned $5,000 on, let's say, a credit card or a line of credit, how much money would I make at 10%? At 10%, I'd make $500 for the year. Is that worth my time? It's not enough. Okay? And so most big lenders, hard money lenders, private money lenders, are they going to waste their time on a $5,000 deal? No. And so a gator lender, somebody that comes in and will look at a dead carcass or an animal that nobody else wants to eat, an alligator will actually come in that water temporarily, pull that out, or they'll even go into the water and bring it down to the bottom of the water, and they'll eat something somebody else is not willing to eat. They'll make use of a deal, and they'll actually get that transaction completed. So the gator lenders are incredibly important. A lot of people don't talk about this because they don't know about it. So essentially, I fund a probate. I pay for the probate attorney, it goes through probate, all that stuff is done. I have a deal right now, I'm making $10,000 on a $5,000 deal. I'll make 200% on me paying for probate. I'm inserting my deal because, again, guys, I'm not basing it on interest. I'm basing it on a chunk of money, a chunk of money, a chunk of money. Okay? Now, let me tell you a couple of deals. And I'll open it up to some questions, and I'll kind of tell you guys how you guys can get started on that kind of stuff as well. I've got a deal right now, and I don't know if the person is in the side chat. I apologize if you are, but I'm currently negotiating a deal. Listen to this; it's going to psych you out. Okay, this takes about a year to build up to this. If you become a Gator lender, it takes about a year to get up to this level. If you build up a line of credit, and I'll show you guys how to build up a line of credit here in a second. You guys can work up to this type of transaction. I currently have somebody, it's a wholesaler, working on a big portfolio. The portfolio is a large chunk of homes. I think it's like 112 homes in the North Carolina, South Carolina, Virginia area over there. They are taking down a massive portfolio of houses, seller finance, with a down payment. They don't have enough money for the earnest to open the transaction, and so they need $212,000 to cover their earnest money on that deal. What do you think I'm charging for that deal? You think I'm charging a percentage? You guys think I'm charging a percentage? Kimberly Bolden already knows the answer to this. I'm actually getting 2 houses from this transaction. I will own 2 houses out of this transaction of me coming up with $200,000. I will also earn $10,000 in return, and I'm negotiating 5% ownership of their entire portfolio. Guys, there are way more ways to make money in real estate than you can even comprehend. What you guys are stuck on is there's a lot of people in here that are like, I have $500 or $2,000 to my name and I don't know where to get started. Guys, do you know how easy it is to become a Gator lender? Nobody talks about it because it's incredibly easy. The thing is, it's only the creative people like me that understand this. And I get people that have been in this business for 30, 40 years that call me and go, hey, I've got this situation. How would you structure this? Because I always come up with a really easy way that both parties win, but you make sure you don't leave any meat on the table. Okay, because a Gator's not going to leave anything on that carcass. They're going to eat the entire thing. Okay, so I'm going to pull this up. I'm going to pull up a handful of people that I recently helped go out and get a line of credit. So you see all these, do you guys see these dollar amounts right here? 23 grand, 15 grand, 12 grand, 11 grand, 9,500. Now, these are all lines of credit that I've helped people. Look, this one's at $2,100. I heard somebody get a $2,100 line of credit. Here's another one, $3,000, $3,000, $53,000, right? So it's very simple. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm doing this all for free, okay? Because I think this is, if you guys don't remember this, like 6 months ago, I had this conversation in my mind, like, how do I genuinely get people to get their hands on a transaction, even if they're not good at talking to sellers, they're not good at marketing, they're not good at anything else. How do I teach people how to get their hands on a transaction? And literally yesterday, while I was in this Zoom with you guys for 4 hours, I came up with the idea of, like, why don't I put a whole package together where I have my attorney, Sean St. Clair, put all the lending documents and all the things to safeguard you, all the paperwork that you would ever need to become a Gator lender, and I will give it away to everybody that goes out and gets a line of credit. I will pay for it, and I will give it to you. So a handful of the people in here, I helped them get a line of credit. Here's what I'm going to do. We are going to help 1,000 people in here, dude. This is insane. What I want you guys to do is I'm going to show you guys and walk you through how to get a line of credit. Could be $2,000, could be $5,000, could be $15,000. And I'll teach you guys how to do all of this. But here's what I want you to do. I'm going to set up another call with Sean St. Clair, my attorney. I have a student. One of my students has his credit. I helped him get a $2,000 line of credit in like 2 weeks. Anybody that's used PCS, what I want you guys to do is I want you guys to go to primecorporateservices.com/PACE. Look at my students talk about PCS. What I want is I'm going to have them put a list of everybody that's on there and email me. And what we're going to do is we're going to do another Zoom where I bring in Sean St. Clair and I show you guys the paperwork in order to become a Gator lender. I'm going to open up Q&A and give away $10,000 here in probably 20 minutes or 30 minutes. But I want you guys to make sure that you have my link, okay? Go to primecorporateservices.com/PACE. Here's what I want to do. I'm going to teach you guys how to not only get a line of credit for like $2,000, even if you have somewhat piss poor credit. I'm going to show you guys how to find the people. That's what we'll do in the next Zoom. For the people who actually I can teach, because here's the problem. And raise your hand if this is you. You have an addiction to consuming content. And I have a problem. I create a lot of content. I get that. But you guys will consume a lot of content and not take action. Check this out. So we did a Driving for Deals challenge back in October. 26-day Driving for Deals challenge. We had a 26-day Driving for Deals challenge And on day like 5, somebody comes in and asks me a question. And by this time, we've already locked up 4 contracts in this live challenge, right? And this person comes in and goes, okay, so I'm just wondering, like, how do I, call these sellers? I'm like, where have you not been watching? They go, yeah, I've been watching. I go, we told you to download the software that was like $12 or whatever it was on day 1. Like, where have you been? And so I learned that anytime I do something that requires people, was anybody on that live and you saw that happen? Where there were like 300 people just consuming content in my Driving for Deals challenge, just sitting in there. Like, what are you going to do? Sit in here for 30 days and literally not do anything? Look at everybody's like, yeah, I was there. I remember that. So, yeah, it was the squirrel challenge. It was just like, people were just shiny object, shiny object, shiny object. So what I'm going to do, and I learned to do this in the Driving for Deals challenge, is I locked out people past day 5, I think it was, or day 6, that had not taken the first steps of action. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to get Sean St. Clair, Prime Corporate Services, and I'm going to walk people through whether your credit's good, your credit's bad, whatever it is. I'm going to walk you through how to get a line of credit. Okay, we'll do that in a Zoom for anybody that has signed up for a call with Prime Corporate Services. They're not paying me. I'm doing this all for free. I'm doing this all for you guys for free. I will even pay for my attorney. It'll cost me. What do you guys think it would cost me to have my attorney draft up all the lending documents so you can go out and start a gator lending business? Right, it's not 25 grand, guys. It's probably going to cost me anywhere between $4,000 and $7,000. I will have him come into the Zoom, answer questions about the paperwork. I will give the lending documents to anybody so that when you lend to a wholesaler, you lend to a realtor, you lend to somebody on a probate deal, you lend on a larger deal, you understand how to protect yourself and also insert yourself into the actual transaction with the title company so you're guaranteed to get paid. I've got a deal right now. Actually, Heather Witzig. Heather, are you in here? Heather, what up?
Hey, how's it going, Dave?
I'm good. Hey, so you and I are working on a deal right now where you are having me fund $50,000 to you. Is that correct?
That's correct, yep.
Be honest, everybody. How much am I charging in interest?
Being totally honest,
Be totally honest.
0.
Okay, but why am I doing that?
Because you're amazing.
I know that, but here's the thing. I'm going to tell you the truth of why I'm lending $50,000 to you for free, okay? And I'm going to do this in front of 1,000 people. Why am I doing this? One, you're a newer student of mine, and you're doing the Morby method, and I want to help you get through that transaction so that you can turn around and help hundreds of other students. And I imagine since you joined Sub 2, you feel the love and the adoption, like people adopted you into the Sub 2 family very quickly, right?
Oh, 100%, yeah.
The reason why they did is because since day 1, I've been lending to people for free, I've been helping people's deals get done, jumping in, calling sellers, doing all that kind of stuff, so that I can turn people like you, Heather, into leaders, and ultimately you will turn around and help me grow this community. That is the ultimate goal.
Yeah.
The larger the community, the more people are doing deals together. Heather, where did this deal come from? Did it come from somebody else, or did it come from you?
It actually is because of what I learned in the
Short story.
Yeah, it came from another student.
Okay, perfect. That's what I want to hear. So the deal came from another student. This is why the Sub 2 community dominates all other real estate communities, because you can find your deals in there, you can find lenders in there, contractors in there, partners in there, acquisition people in there. Whatever you need, you can find it in Sub 2. And so, since the creation of the Morby method and me going through that, have you been on the phone with Sean St. Clair? And I know Molly's been helping you out a lot with this transaction.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to talk to Sean St. Clair. We haven't needed to yet, but I've been talking with Molly. Yeah, she's been great.
Perfect. So what I want to do, I want you to understand, do you know where my $50,000 is coming from?
From Gator Lending?
Gator Lending's a method, but the $50,000 I'm giving you actually came from a line of credit. It's not going to cost me any money.
Nice.
So the line of credit is what I'm going to teach you guys how to go do on your own, so that you can insert yourself into deals like this. Like, Heather, would your deal, could it get done without my $50,000?
I mean, we might have been able to find it elsewhere, but yeah, you saved the day.
Somebody else would have come in, they would have charged you money, right?
Yeah, definitely.
And you would have been glad to pay the money. I'm sure there's other people that you guys are raising money from that you're paying money to, right?
Not yet. This has kind of been the only deal I'm working on right now at the moment.
But you have other people lined up for this transaction, is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, and you are going to pay them interest?
Yes.
Okay, so this is the advantage of having a line of credit, or having even something small, $2,000, right? $2,000 line of credit can turn into $5 grand real quick. 5 grand you can turn into 10 grand real quick. You can get yourself into a powerful position where you can lend $50,000 and go, I don't need any interest on it because I just want to see a deal get done, because I have all this other gator lending essentially happening all over the place. Like I'm probably make, I don't know, $40,000, $50,000 a month in just little transactional lending that I'm doing all the time. So anyway, Heather, I know that there's some new developments there and I'm jumping in, which is actually a great point, because there's another part to this that I'll jump into in a second. Heather, I'm gonna leave you.
Okay.
But thank you for coming in here. So my job as a mentor is to do things that other mentors are not willing to do. Things that I really wish somebody did for me when I was starting out. Have you guys ever had a mentor lend $50,000 to you for zero cost just to see you win? Just so you can turn into a leader and then go and help another 100 people do that? That is what I'm trying to do. This is why I'm on a free Zoom with people. I'm trying here. Why would I do a free Zoom? Let's figure out why am I on the free Zoom. We'll give you a very clear, definitive reason why I'm here and what my motivation is. My motivation is my students learn how to become gator lenders, and my students go out and lend money transactionally on earnest money, probate situations, whatever it may be, and they put themselves in a situation to help the free community. Anybody that's not a student in here, have you ever been helped by my Sub 2 students, and have you done deals with my Sub 2 students? My job as a leader is to turn other people into leaders. And so right now what I'm trying to do is teach you guys how to do that so that you guys can jump into real estate. Now, question. Is there any reason you could not be a gator lender if you started out with $2,000? If you had $2,000, could you learn how to be a gator lender and ultimately get to a position where I'm at, where I can go lend $212,000 on a deal because my line of credit has grown so much that I can go out and lend on a deal, get 2 free houses in the process, 5% of that entire portfolio, and $10,000 in a chunk of money. Okay. You guys want to hear a couple of other transactions I'm in the middle of that'll kind of like blow your mind? Okay, this one's an interesting one. This is kind of crazy. I want to make sure I describe this properly. Christian says, blow my mind, Pace. All right, guys, so here's what I'm going to do. Lewis says, when I win the $10,000, I'm going to become a gator lender. Cool. So, a couple things. We are going to do a Zoom next week. Who am I doing the Zoom with? I'm doing the Zoom with action takers, people that are actually signed up to learn how to get a line of credit from Prime Corporate Services. So go to primecorporateservices.com/PACE. Doesn't mean you have to have a line of credit, because we're going to walk you through and show you how to get a line of credit on the next call. Okay, so you guys need to go in there right now. Appointments are booking fast. I'm sure they are. Everybody's saying appointments are booking fast, appointments are booking fast, appointments are booking fast, all that kind of stuff. What you need to do is you need to take action. I'm not messing around with people that don't take action. 17 people have their hands raised. I'm sorry, those are 17 questions. You're probably not going to get your answer. Sorry. Trevor, you're a student. You can come hang out with me tomorrow night. I'm going to be doing a 5-hour Zoom. If you guys are students of mine. Agnes, by the way, Agnes, how you doing, Agnes?
I'm nice.
If I ever say I'm going to give you free money, do I give you free money?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes, you do.
We didn't know Agnes was going to come out of the gate just spitting like that. Agnes, so here's what happened. I actually told Agnes she won some money, and my team didn't get it to her for like a couple of weeks. So I was like, you know what, throw 20% on top of it. I paid you interest on that money. You got it today, I think, right?
I haven't checked my account, but it's on the way for sure, because you did send me that. And I honestly did not know that you could be lending like that. I kid you not. I have lines of credits and I have credit cards. I have money in my bank account to fund my own deals that is just sitting there. I didn't know that I could do this. Like, this is a complete mind shift. This is crazy.
It is crazy. Well, let me tell you something even crazier. Agnes, come in and talk to me tomorrow. I'm not going to do a Q&A tonight for this because I'm going to keep it really short and sweet because I want to be able to have enough time to give away the $10,000 tonight. Would you guys be pissed off if I did 2 Zooms and I didn't give away the $10,000 again? Okay, so we'll give away the $10,000. Basically, guys, I want you to understand where the money came from. I had a Subject 2 deal that I bought years ago. I refinanced it out. I pulled out nearly $400,000 in equity. I reinvested that money by paying off some private lenders of mine, and then I went and funded a couple of my own deals without lenders, which was great. But then I had money left over that I'm like, okay, well, you always want to give away 10%, right? 10% either your church, God, whatever, or you want to give it away and help out people that really need the help. So for me, I care about my community, and we had this thought, somebody made a comment to me, it's like, hey, are you giving away a car? 2021, 2019, and 2018, we gave away 5 cars per year. But where did those cars come from? Those cars came from us buying houses through probate. One of them I actually was the gator lender on, and I got the car in the transaction. We get cars all the time. We get them all the time, like in garages and stuff like that on houses we buy. Jamil gets them all the time too. And so what we do is we typically just give them away on Instagram. So about a month ago, somebody DM'd me and go, hey, are you going to give away a car again? I'm like, man, I haven't given away a car in like 5 or 6 months. So I asked who would want a car, and it was literally like hundreds and hundreds of DMs for weeks and weeks and weeks. And so we made the decision, hey, I'm going to go split this up. I'm going to take 12 grand for a car, 10,000 for cash, 10,000 for cash, and then I have, I bought a family member a car for $8,000 bucks. So that adds up to the $40,000 bucks. So I'm going to give away $40,000, $20,000 in cars and $20,000 in cash, and that's essentially my tithing for the year. We're on that specific deal, okay? So that's where the money came from. Now, Steve Harwood from Private Corporate Services asked to chip in for that $10,000, and I rejected. I was like, no, man, like, let me help you guys out. You guys have helped out a lot of my people. I showed you guys all the lines of credit that they've been helping to look at. Just this month, they helped $550,000 worth of my students get lines of credit. Some of them are $3 grand, right? So a lot of 18-year-olds getting $3,000 lines of credit. Now, guess what I can do? I can go into groups on Facebook, okay? How many wholesaler groups are on Facebook, guys? How many comments and YouTubes are there that you can go in and say, hey, I can be a transactional lender and cover your cost for your earnest money? How many deals will you be able to get your hands on? Here's a good strategy. Call a title company. We have a transactional lender that came to our title company like, I don't know, 2 or 3 months ago, and because I own a title company. And they say, hey, I do transactional lending. If any of your wholesalers or real estate agents need earnest money or down payments or any of these types of things, or if they need to double close, I know a lot of people in here don't even know what double closing means, but if they need to do double closing, I can do their transactional lending. I'm like, I'm the transactional lender around here, dude. This is my title company, but it's a very simple deal where you can go into title companies. Guys, how many title companies are there in your state? You ever drive around and go, dude, there's title companies every freaking where. So check this out. Peyton says, I feel the fact that Pace is bringing the small details to the forefront of real estate to help everyone just getting into the game to provide the actual $0 out of pocket. Legit, guys, I get so many people that say, how do I start in real estate? Is being a gator lender for like $2,000 line of credit not the easiest way to start in real estate? And then what we'll do is on the next Zoom, everybody that took action is like actually signed up for PCS. I'll have PCS put everybody in a Zoom, and then I'll show you guys the strategy of actually going out and finding those people to lend money to. More importantly, what I'll do is I'll show you guys, with my attorney, I'll bring Sean St. Clair in, and I'll show you guys the paperwork, walk you through the paperwork, and I'll give it away to you guys. And here's the thing that's going to happen. Is this something that I'm only going to keep private to my students? This is a creative strategy for sure. Nobody talks about this. You'll never find any of this on YouTube. There's not a book about this. None of that's out there. And I'll tell you a couple more transactions I'm in the middle of that will help you understand this even at a deeper level. But what's going to happen is I'm going to take this, and I'm going to go put this on YouTube, and every time somebody DMs me and says, how do I get started in real estate, what Zoom do you think I'm going to send them to? Okay, so my goal is for the people that are in my immediate audience right now, which are 1,000 people locked out in Zoom, my goal is to get you guys to take action before I basically educate the masses. I want to get you guys rolling and to get you taking action, and in 2, 3, or 4 months, my team, Kelly, will have an edited version of this that will ultimately go on YouTube. It's the same thing with like the Driving for Deals challenge. The people that benefited the most for those challenges were the people that were there live, and we would spend 20 hours a week doing Q&A, showing you the real thing, going behind the scenes, doing the actual tasks, all that kind of stuff. That's my goal with this group of people. What I know is the majority of the people that are going to take action are my students, because they're proven action takers. So my goal is the other people in the side chat who are not action takers are ultimately going to be the people that my students lend the money to. So I'm hopefully connecting you guys together so that you, my students, can go and start a new business endeavor and be somebody when you can. So check this out, guys. Everybody that signs up and learns creative finance, you have a superpower that is unbelievable. A superpower. Okay, there's entire students that have built their entire business based on the ability to get a dead deal turned into a good deal through creative finance. So think about this. I go into a Facebook group, and my name is Pace, well, let's say it's anybody else. Let's say it's Caleb Christopher, right? I'm Caleb Christopher. I go into a Facebook group, let's say Ohio Wholesalers, whatever the Facebook group is, and I go, hey guys, new to the group, my name is Caleb Christopher, I can do 3 things for you. 1, I can help you underwrite or look at your deals. Some of you guys can do that, some of you can't do that. 2, I can help you revive your dead leads if you're a wholesaler, you're a real estate agent. And 3, if 1 and 2 are not good for you, 3, I can provide transactional lending on earnest money, probate, etc. types of transactions. Hit me up. I have value to bring to you. Has anybody else ever wondered, how do I provide value to wholesalers? How do I go to wholesalers and provide value to them? Pretty freaking simple. Now, what you want to do is you want to make sure that you have the proper paperwork, you set yourself up correctly, because lines of credit are used for multiple things, right? They're used for construction, they're used for down payments, they're used for whatever, payroll a lot of times for people that are starting out. But when you guys are doing transactional lending, you got to make sure you have the proper lending paperwork, and that's what I'm going to have Sean St. Clair draft for everybody. So tell me this, guys, where can I sign up, and how do I get into the next Zoom with Sean St. Clair, Prime Corporate Services, and me? How do I get into that? So what I want you guys to do is set up a call. Make sure you guys are set up with them. They're not paying me to do this, to promote this. I'm paying money out of my pocket with my attorney. I am going to get you guys set up, and we're going to turn a lot of people into transactional lenders. Now, check this out. We're not talking about even $50,000 lines of credit. Those are dope, right? And having access to $1 million line of credit is pretty powerful. We're talking about $50,000 that you can pull money off, do transactional lending for 2 or 3 days at a time, and double your money, double your money, double your money, double your money. Have there ever been times in your guys' businesses that you wish you had somebody that would have done transactional lending for you, whether it was double closing, whether it was EMD, whether it was the down payment on whatever? Oh my gosh, this is such an underserved part of this whole entire real estate world. And now I have the answer. I have figured out the magic pill. Everybody says, how do I get started in real estate with little to no money? Here's the answer. Become a gator lender. Go and find things that people are like, I need help with this to make this work. It's freaking genius. It's freaking genius. Not just genius, it's freaking genius. So look right there. You have somebody right there says, I'm stuck with EMD right now. Lorene says, I'm stuck with EMD right now. I don't have the EMD. Guys, this satisfies Lorene's problem. This is why I'm doing this live right now, so that you guys can connect with each other or become a gator lender. So I will also, here's what I'm going to do in the next live. I'll give the money away here in just a couple of minutes. The next live, I'm going to teach you guys about the paperwork. I'm also going to teach you guys how to structure the deal, how much should I ask for, how to have that conversation. I'm also, for anybody that takes action on this, I'm going to create a transactional funding website. Okay, I'm going to create a transactional funding website with a video and a format, and I'll let you guys copy the format of my website so you guys can go out and have your own transactional funding website. Okay? Now, here's what I would do. Let's say I go to a title company, or I talk to a probate attorney, or I talk to a wholesaler or a realtor that's like, yeah, I need transactional lending. Well, guess what? Now I have a website that explains what I do, and then they can set up a call with you on a Calendly link rather than just randomly calling you. You can make a video on your phone, selfie style. I'll tell you exactly what to say. You put it on a free website, show you exactly how to do that too, and I'll give you the format so that when you go out and you approach wholesalers, real estate agents, all the people that need this type of funding, they know exactly how and when to get a hold of you. They know exactly how you lend money. They know exactly the process, and now all they have to do is tell you about all that. Is this helpful for you guys? We have 1,000 people locked in here. Is this not the freaking most genius idea ever? Of all time? Insane. It's you can't even, dude, look at the side chat, guys. Have you ever seen a side chat move this fast in your life, by the way? So, here's what I'm going to do. I know this is going to compound. I'm not going to talk about this anymore. We have 1,000 people. I can't fit more than 1,000 people in a Zoom. Well, we're at 999. Well, and now we're back at 1,000. So, people are losing service and then freaking missing out on this. Where do I go if I haven't signed up and I want to get into the next Zoom? So as you guys are taking a couple minutes, sign up, because when we end the deal, I'm gonna send an email I'll send a text message to Steve Harwood, the owner of PCS, and just say, hey, send me an email for everybody, and I'll give them the Zoom link. Okay. I'll have Kelly on my team or somebody on the team send you guys a Zoom link in the next week or so. What do you say to PCS? Okay, so here's what you guys say to PCS. Say, I want to get a line of credit. What does it take? I want to get in line. I want to be able to get a line of credit. Tell me how to get a line of credit. And the people who take action, they do corporate credit, they do all that kind of stuff. Oh my gosh, like I could tell you guys all about corporate credit, but I don't have time for that today. I simply don't have time. My daughter, if you guys saw Wholesale Hotline, she came in here to ask me if I would go swimming with her. So I'm going to go swimming with her in the next 5-6 minutes. I was able to spend 2 hours with her this morning, and then I spent 3 hours with her in the middle of the day. The TV show let me off set for like 3 hours. I came straight home, had lunch with her, and just cuddled with her. It was great. So, on the next Zoom, I'll teach you guys paperwork. I'll teach you guys how to, we'll walk you through the process, but you need to be working with PCS on obtaining a line of credit. So you book a call with Prime Corporate and say, I need to talk to you about the Gator method, okay? And Prime Corporate knows what the Gator method is. I need to get a line of credit, whether it's $2,000, $3,000, $10,000, whatever, they're going to go through the thing. I have a student. Guys, so Steve, this is Steve Harwood texting me right now. He says 258 people have signed up for a call. I want to know, like, is this something, because I want to make sure I make this a big thing. I'm going to do it one time. I'm going to record it, and I'm going to give it away for free on my YouTube channel. Should I promote this again, or are we going to get, I'd love to have like 500 people take advantage of this. Do I need to promote this again, get enough people into this thing? Who is not signing up with PCS? You tell me this, who is not coming into the Zoom with us the next year? It doesn't matter, guys, a lot of people in here are already PCS clients. So what I want you to do is just email your rep at PCS and say, hey, I want to become a Gator lender and I want to be in the next Zoom with us. It doesn't matter. If you're already a PCS client, amazing. And by the way, who absolutely loves that they're a PCS client? Give them some love in the side comments. Everybody loves PCS. Steve is saying that we have 300 people that have signed up for that Zoom call. That's fine. Like if that's all the people are going to take action, then perfect. I guess the other 700 people are people that are here just for the free $10,000 bucks. Okay, so a couple of other types of transaction I'm in right now. Check this out. This one's going to blow your mind. I've got a deal right now where I'm not the developer, but a developer came to me. They're developing 75 acres in Kansas City. Christian says, how do I get started, Christian? Go to primecorporateservices.com/pace. Okay, everybody keeps putting the link in here, primecorporateservices.com/pace, and sign up for a call with them and say, I want to get started with corporate credit, and I want to be involved in the Gator Lending Zoom. They'll get everybody, and Kelly and Steve will make sure that you guys all are included in that next Zoom. It won't happen this week. It's Monday this week. It won't happen this week because I already know this week I've got my mastermind this week. We're filming the TV show this week. And then Jamil and I are flying out to Miami, like round trip in one day, so it's kind of a crazy week. We'll probably end up doing it next week. So between tomorrow and sometime a week from tomorrow, I will send out a Zoom link and tell you guys when we're going to have it. It's not going to be something on my Instagram. I'm not going to be sending it out on, Facebook groups and stuff like that. This is only for people that are current or going to be Prime Corporate Service clients. Dan Keon was asking me to do a case study. Dan, what kind of case study are you talking about? Are you talking about like an individual deal? Because I got like 7 deals I'm in the middle of lending on right now. He's texting me. Oh, you want to start with a brand new one? I got a whole bunch of students in here that have recently, just last month, got $500,000. Like not individuals, but like all the bunch of students collectively last month got $500,000 in lines of credit. Oh, you want to do it deal by deal? Okay. I can show you. I don't have time for this. But Daniel, I think that's a great idea. I don't have time for this. I have too many ideas. I'm taking 30 days and traveling July 1st to August 1st and being somebody's business partner in a random market. I don't have time to document all my stuff and like grow one individual pod. But what I can do is I can have Dan Quijano. You want to help me run this, bro? You want to help me run this? And we'll do like, you and I will show people what it looks like to go get a $3,000 line of credit and how fast we can grow that in a 1-year time frame. So you guys want to hear something that's crazy? Check this out. 2 things I want to tell you. So my son Asher, he's how old? 15, right? I go out, get a line of credit. My son Asher is using my line of credit to lend in Facebook groups to wholesalers. And he's going to start documenting it on his YouTube channel and just grow his pot. He doesn't have to be 18, he can just use my line of credit. So watch my 15-year-old son do this. It is crazy. Absolutely crazy how simple this is. So, Daniel Quijano, I'd love for you to be a part of that, dude. That'd be great. We'll show people how to do this. Guys, does this solve the problem everybody has of how do I get started in real estate? How do I get my hands on a transaction? How do I make money without calling sellers, not door knocking and all that kind of stuff? This is why I came up with the Gator method. I'm gonna write a book about this. Okay, we're gonna document it. I'm gonna take people that are in this like first group of people before we go out and make it a thing. I'm gonna write a book. I'm gonna do a whole series on YouTube. So do you guys think that you're gonna have some competition in the next 6 to 12 months? Probably. Am I gonna charge for it? No, I'm not. I'm just gonna give it away. I'll pay because I want my students to win, and I want the people in the side chat to also work with my students on deals. I will pay for my attorney to do all the work, and we'll do a bunch of Zooms with it. Awesome. Who's taking action? Actually, do this for me. We got 1,000 people in here. Who's not going to take action on this? Ryan and Samantha May says, I was hesitant. Okay? Okay, as soon as, here's the thing, guys. It doesn't matter when your appointment is. As long as you guys have a booked appointment with Prime, everybody that books an appointment, or if you're an existing Prime client, I'll just tell Steve, hey, whoever emailed their rep and said they're interested in the Gator Zoom, make sure you guys email your rep. If you're an existing client with PCS and you already are working with somebody over there, just email your rep and say, hey, I want to be part of Pace's next Gator Zoom. Tell me how to get into the corporate credit thing. Tell them that, and make sure you guys get the link. Okay? Adrian Holmes, what I would do is, if you don't know who your rep is, first and foremost, if you are a client of Prime, Adrian, make sure you know who your rep is. Please do that favor for me. Make sure you know who you're working with, and hold their feet to the fire. Make sure that you have a relationship with the people at Prime Corporate Services. Secondly, if you don't currently have that relationship, which is fine, just book a call with them. And just get on the phone with them, book a call with them so you can get access to the link, okay? Okay, so check this out. So I've got a deal, 75 acres in Kansas City. I'm not even the developer on it. I didn't find the deal. I'm not developing it. I'm not getting the permits. I'm not managing the contractors. I'm not doing any of that stuff. I then have this developer that comes to me and goes, hey, Pace, I know you have access to lending, lines of credit, whatever else. And I'm thinking in the back of my mind, actually, I'm kind of tapped out right now. I've got the majority of my money out on the street right now. I'm kind of tapped out. And I go, how much do you need? He says, I need $900 and something thousand. So I go, no problem. What do? I found another transactional lender, and I put these two people together. So instead of me being the Gator, I wrestled the Gator, and I brought the Gator to the table. I was a Gator wrestler. And I brought the Gator to the table, and I earned a percentage of equity in a 75-acre development by putting this much money into the deal. Guys, get freaking creative. You don't have to be the person that's going out and finding the deal. You understand how real estate works. It is crazy how powerful this is. Alright, it is called a relationship, but I'll show you guys how to do it. Okay, in the next Zoom, I'll show you guys exactly how to do it. I'll show you paperwork, how to protect yourself, all the questions. We'll open it up. I'll probably end up doing a 3 or 4 hour Zoom the next time. So you guys actually have, if you guys have questions, like actual questions, we'll go through and answer that. But right now, I'm 4 minutes late to the date with my daughter. How much to start lending from cash? $1,000, $1,500 probably. That's all you need to be a transactional lending lender. Eva says, Pace says, how can I? Not I can't. That is very, very true. You know what's kind of cool? So check this out. You guys, all my students, you guys know the free Facebook group, right? So I have 3 full-time employees working that Facebook group, the free Facebook group, Creative Finance with Pace for me. And the sole reason I created that Facebook group was for the benefit of my students. So my students are in a private Facebook group. We have about 3,700 students in there. And I put my students in a position to go and help all these people in the free group, right? Give you elevated education, elevated support, elevated everything else, and you go into the people into the free group. So we're going to grow the free group so that you guys have more people to do transactional lending and Gator lending to. So that you students that actually go and take action, you guys have more people to lend money to and double your pot, triple your pot, quadruple your pot, etc. What Daniel Quijano, you just texted me, bro, you want to take action? Let's do a document where we go, let's go get a $3,000 line of credit and see how fast we can compound that. I would imagine that if you had a $3,000 line of credit and you did this strategy, I imagine you could probably turn that into $500,000 in your first year. And then not only could you turn that into $500,000, but you could also gain equity in real estate in other people's deals. So, I mean, you guys see it all the time, especially in the sub 2 where people, like a lot of our lenders will go and go, yeah, I'll lend to you at 12% interest plus 20% of the back end. Okay, so I have a $3,000 line of credit, right? So here's what I'm working with. I'm working with people that are prime corporate services clients. That's who I'm going to work with. I know you've taken action. I can vet you as an action taker. I'm not going to waste my time in a... Did you guys see what happened in a free 4-hour Zoom yesterday? What happens in a free 4-hour Zoom? My time gets deviated and I can't focus on what I need to talk about. I have to say the same thing 15 to 20 times. I need to work with people who are vetted, action takers. People who have who are business clients of prime corporate services, we will be doing a Zoom, I'd say probably 10 days or so. Okay, and then we'll do another couple of Zooms and it'll end up being a whole series. We'll end up probably doing a 5 to 10 part series specifically about gator lending. And what'll happen is you guys will very quickly go out and get people that you can lend money to. And you'll come to the table and go, I have a question about this. And we'll do a Zoom and answer your questions live, walk you through the process, all that kind of stuff. Okay. All right. Cool. So let's give away $10,000. How about that? Kelly just sent me a text that don't forget about the $10,000. All right, guys. We have 450 people who have taken action out of 1,000. That's pretty legit. 45% of people. That's pretty amazing. I am going to go through all the Zoom users. Hold on just a minute.
We're on this incredible tour of a troll-themed Norwegian town. We get into a dumb argument. Our guide saves the day, whispering from behind a troll statue. Don't fight! You're missing the view!
One app, over 300,000 experiences you'll remember. Do more with Viator.
Save hundreds during the Labor Day mattress sale going on now at Raymore & Flanigan. Get huge savings on top brands. Finance your new mattress for as little as $15 a month with no interest for 72 months. The Labor Day mattress sale is on now at Raymore & Flanigan.
One eternity. Hey, Jordan Sizelove. Jordan Sizelove, you are getting $10,000. Jordan Sizelove, you are obviously in here. So hold on just a second, we find you. Jordan Sizelove, what up?
Hey, Bass, what's going on, man?
Bro, how's it feel to win $10,000?
Man, I'm overwhelmed right now. I don't know
Can you guys use it?
Thank you so much. Yes, we've been going through so much, man. Both of our cars just broke down, and we had to get my wife a new car, and, you know, crazy payment, and I got to get myself a new car, too, so I can get back to work, and this is awesome. I can't thank you enough.
Let me see your wife. I think she's mad at you. She's crying. What'd you say?
She's pissed at me.
What did he say? Did he not give you a compliment today? How beautiful your hair is? Like, what's going on?
He's amazing. He's always complimenting me. I'm nursing and the baby's trying to pull everything out.
You're nursing. I should have.
No, you're okay. 900 people want to see the show. I was like, oh my God. Thank you.
You guys didn't see a show.
I'm choked up. I'm in shock.
Could you guys use the $10,000 or should we give it to somebody else?
I think you should give it to me and give it back to him.
Here's the thing is anytime I give something away, I did this with Christina Solara, anytime I give something away, this tremendous amount of cash, I want you guys to make a commitment to me. I don't want the money back, okay? I want to see that you are going to provide $100,000 in value back to this community and people in real estate, because that's what I'm trying to do, right? I gain something from somebody else and I just compound it 10x to somebody else. Would you guys commit to me?
Yes, sir. Come here. Yes. Hurry, Bubba's, hurry. Daddy just said that. Come here, Bubba's. Say hi. Say hi.
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Hey, did you know that your parents just won $10,000? All right, guys. Here's what I'll do is tomorrow, Jordan, reach out to me on Instagram or actually work with Kelly because it'll get screwed up if you try and go work with me. Work with Kelly. I'll put you in touch with Tony Counts, my bookkeeper. We'll get you guys wired the $10,000. Okay?
Thank you so much, man. And like you said, I'm committed, man. I'm gonna be out here serving anybody that needs help. You know, get their first deal, something community created by their team. You know, I'm here to help you guys. I've been putting my information in the chat. If you guys haven't got it, you know, reach out to me on Facebook. I'm in the groups. And I'll be more than happy to help you guys.
Amazing. You're a breastfeeding mother with kids. You guys have both your cars broke down. Guys, do you think that they need this $10,000 or what? You think we gave it to the right people? Give these people some love.
Thank you, man. I appreciate you, brother.
All right, guys, we appreciate you. I'll see you guys on maybe Tuesday Zoom or one of the Zooms we do this week.
I'll see you soon, man. Thank you so much.
Absolutely. You guys are welcome. All right, guys, have a fun evening. I apologize for going a little bit longer than I planned, an hour and 15 minutes. Hopefully this was valuable to you guys. Who am I going to see in the next Zoom? on Gator Lending that's going to be part of this amazing thing. We're going to write a book about it. We're going to do stories all about this. There's going to be I might have to create a whole Discord chat inside of Sub2 just about Gator Lending specifically to teach you guys how to do this. We'll bring in my attorney. We're going to create a whole strategy specific to this one thing, and we'll have a lot of fun. We'll build some community around this to help a lot of people because, like you guys said, there's people, or you guys saw in the comments, there's a lot of people that have transactions right now, but they don't have earnest money, right? They don't have $1,500 to get a wholesale deal done that they're relying on, right? There's people that I'll fund $2,500 for that are making $25 grand, and they're too afraid to ask their buyer to come up with the $2,500 for whatever reason. There are so many ways for you to make money by just being the person that helps people out on these types of transactions. It also adds another layer of value that you can provide to other people. Like you go to a RIA, you go to a meetup, who's going to the Clever Summit? Who's going to Clever Summit, by the way? That's going to be freaking party of the freaking century. Like, so insane. 3.5 days I'll be in Vegas hanging out with you guys. And I'm not going to be behind the stage, like behind the curtains, like most of the speakers will be. I'm going to be out in the audience hanging out with you guys, taking photos, hanging out, staying out all sorts of late, eating sushi, having a good old time. But wherever you guys go, now you're going to say, how can I provide value to you? You can now say, I can do transactional funding for you. Adds another level of value, and even if it's like $2,000 or $3,000, there's value there for newer budding wholesalers. Now, also think about it. You're on Wholesale Hotline. You're on Sunday Service. You go on other people's lives. You go on YouTube, right? If you go into Jerry Norton's YouTube or Max Maxwell's YouTube and their comments, there's so many people that are like, how do I cover my earnest money? Guys, you can just go into YouTube and go, hey, send me a message. I can do transactional funding for you. Wholesale Facebook groups. How many Facebook groups are out there right now that there are wholesalers that are just desperately looking for somebody to help them cover $500 to $1,500 or $2,500 of earnest money? So, really good strategy. Should have a lot of fun. By the way, do you know how many lenders there are in the country? Us turning 500, you guys into it won't even make a drop. Won't even make a drop. There's so many lenders out there. How do I get a sample contract? Norma, you can go to pacemorby.com and I give away contracts on there for my cash stuff. When is the thing in Vegas? Helena says we lost 100 people with all this info. Well, here's the thing is people leave because they wanted the $10,000. They didn't come here for anything other than $10,000. That's always going to be the case, guys. That's a filtering mechanism. Anytime you're around that type of stuff, consider it a massive, massive blessing that those people reveal themselves and their desires. You will never have to worry about that as a negative thing. I look at that as one of the greatest positive things in the world is when people filter themselves. I don't have to learn who you really are. You filtered yourself for me. It is the greatest thing ever. So when people say, how do you get over when people hurt you and take advantage of you? And be like, I thank them. I say, thank you for showing me who you really were way faster than 6 months or a year or 2 years or 3 years, etc. Okay? Alright guys, in the side chat, I'm about to put a link. A handful of people said, what's the Vegas thing and when's it going to happen? Unfortunately, it's completely sold out. Cody Sperber told me that they originally had like 1,100 tickets. We now have 1,200 Sub-2 students. Specifically, 1,200 Sub-2 students are going to the Clever Summit. We sold out the original event, just the Sub-2 students. So Cody ended up moving to a 2,000-person room in the MGM, and that sold out. It's completely sold out. So if you guys are wanting to be part of that, there is only digital tickets left, which is pretty amazing itself. You guys can at least watch it, get the recording of it, etc. I'm going to put the link in the side chat. Please, guys, give me a minute. I'm going to answer a couple of questions. If you guys don't mind, please help me by putting the link in the side chat for everybody. If you guys are looking for virtual tickets, there's the link. Trevor, do you have a question about private money lending?
Hey, it's good to see you.
Good to see you, brother.
I owe my little brother some money, but I would like to bring some value to him. He wants to be involved with real estate, but he wants to be hands-on.
Okay.
He's a professional baseball player, so he just wants to make some money, and so like I don't want to just repay him, but I want to repay him with value. And so this to me lines up perfectly. That's what I wanted to ask about, how to loop him in into kind of functioning that way.
On the Gator lending?
Yep.
The way you'll loop them in is I'll show you guys how to structure a business around this on the next Zoom, where we have a little bit more time, and I'll like bust out my whiteboard and I'll write things down, and I'll give you guys like diagrams of like, here's how to structure this, and here's what you do, and here's what you can expect. And I'll even create like a Excel spreadsheet to kind of show you projections options of like, here, if you do this, you'll earn this. If you do this again, you'll earn this. And I'll break that down in a lot more specific detail in the next Zoom.
Perfect. Thanks.
Make sure that you come in and raise your hand. I'll make sure I remember that you specifically had a question, and we'll talk about your brother and your specific scenario at that point. All right, guys. You guys all, did everybody have fun? Anybody learn a couple things? You guys learn a whole new strategy that you didn't even know existed? I'm not joking, you guys. I probably gave you guys $1 million in value. If you took action on this exact strategy, I give you $1 million of value that you can use the rest of your life. I have called this strategy because I've been doing this for years. I used to call this the wedge strategy, where I would wedge myself into other people's transactions because I had a resource. In fact, another resource you could do that's not a line of credit, but I have a deal right now. It's a Morby method transaction. A lot of people in here don't even know what a Morby method transaction is. I'm sorry, you guys don't know creative finance, but the Morby method transaction that I'm in, I'm lending my credit. I'm actually I'm the qualifying party for somebody else's transaction, and I'm obtaining the loan for them. I will then earn a chunk of money, and then I will earn a portion of equity as well. So I didn't have to find the deal, talk to the seller, negotiate anything. I didn't actually have to come out of pocket any money. I just leveraged a resource I had to wedge myself into a deal. So I will teach you guys all these strategies in future Zooms. We're going to create a whole series on this. I'm so freaking excited about this with you guys. I think, let's see, we have 500 people that have taken action, so I will see 500 of you guys in the next Zoom. It'll be a blast. So guys, thank you so much. I don't know the next time I'm going to give away $10,000, but next time we'll maybe even give away more, maybe give away another car. So see you guys in the next Zoom. Thank you guys so Happy Sunday. We are going to start the Gator Method 2.0 training here in just a minute or two. We've already got 900 people in the session. Just starting out, we're probably going to be somewhere around 1,500 to 2,000 people for this training, so we're going to have a lot of fun. I've got some new things to teach you, some covering some stuff that we covered in the last one. We're going to have a blast. It's going to be good. I've got 2 hours today. Today is the Masters tournament, the only golf tournament that I actually watch any longer. So we're going to be hanging out with the family in about 2 hours at my house, watching the tournament, spending time with all of our loved ones. So today, we're going to jump into a little bit more about what Gator lending is and what the next steps are in the future training. What's crazy is that I haven't even really started the training of Gator Method, and I'm getting a lot of people who joined us in the first and the second lives that are already making money. I had somebody come to me yesterday. His name's Joey. Joey came to me and said he made $30,000 his first month of Gator lending, and was like, oh my gosh, if I knew this existed, I would have been doing this the whole time instead of wholesale. What's funny is this has existed for a long time, it's just nobody talks about it. And I get a lot of people that reach out to me as well and say, oh my gosh, I've been doing Gator lending for a long time, stop telling people what it is. I'm like, well, you know what? We're going to tell everybody. We're going to tell everybody how to do it, what it is, how to make money from it. And as you guys know, I've already promised you that we'll give you months and months of training for free. So give me about 1 minute. We've got 1,200 people in the session. This is why we went to AirMeet instead of Zoom. Last time we did a Zoom on this, we had 1,000 people booked out. It was completely packed. Nobody could get in, and if you accidentally lost connection, you could not get back in. AirMeet does not do that to us. It will cost me about $3,000 to run this live today. AirMeet is the only platform that I know of that I can actually interact with the audience. I can pull you guys up on the stage. If you guys have questions today, learn how to raise your hand, learn how to go in the Q&A section over up there on the side chat and ask questions so I can go through and actually, give you guys what you need. I will not be touching on Q&A for probably close to an hour. I'm going to teach you guys, for some of the people that don't know what Gator Method is, I'm going to teach you guys what that actually is, what it means, etc. And we're going to go through that, and then I'm going to go through exactly what the next steps are, because I get a lot of people that are like, oh my gosh, when's the paperwork available? When are we actually going to learn how to do this? Well, this is not a mentorship program. I'm not charging for it, and so I'm doing it on my own time. And here's why I'm doing it. Everybody, please pay attention to this. We've got now 1,300 people in the side chat. I've got 100 plus people on Instagram Live as well. So anybody that's on Instagram Live, go to the link in my bio. You guys can come in here. There's 1,400 people in here now, and we're going to be hanging out for about 2 hours. And I'm going to be teaching a lot of stuff, screen sharing, showing case studies, etc. for 2 straight hours. So you are going to miss out if you're on Instagram Live versus being inside the AirMeet. But I want to always make sure, because I get people who go, oh my gosh, I didn't know it was today. Oh my gosh, I missed it. Oh my, it's crazy. In fact, if you guys want to see some crazy stuff, you should see my DMs. How many times people go, where's the link? And I'm like, dude, you literally typed in Gator into my Instagram DMs, it gave you the link in an autoresponder, and then you come back and go, where's the link? Then this morning I had an email from somebody, Michelle, I don't want to put you on blast, so I won't put your last name, but she literally replies to an email, okay? She replies to an email that gave her the link, and she said, I registered, but I don't have the link to access Gator training. And literally, it's in the email. It says it right there. It says, if this link does not work, please copy and paste the following, and it gives you another link. It's literally 3 inches below where you said you don't have the link. Also, I had a lot of people, this is an email that came in to you guys this morning. Let me do a little screen share. Sorry, my wife and I did a live yesterday, and so I kind of messed up my settings. All right, so let me show you this. This is an interesting thing that I run into frequently. People will say, I don't know when the event's starting. Yeah, guys, look at this. If you guys see this, look at that. The event is starting in an hour, and then I get people that will say stuff like, hey, I don't know where the link is. So guys, consider yourself the smart ones. We've got 1,500 people in here today. So let's get to it. Let's get started. Give me about 30 seconds. I'm going to adjust my camera, and then we're going to get started and get cranking.
We had a 6-hour layover at Rome, which was just enough time to talk moments. Skip the line. Explore over 300,000 travel experiences you'll remember. Do more with Ryan to work. It's the actually really seriously best sale of the year for real at Mattress Firm. Look, we even put it on a hat. That's how real it is. Don't wait. Get a Sleepy's mattress and adjustable base for only $499.99.
The right mattress matters.
Find yours. Mattress Firm.
So if I want to make more money, then I go hire a virtual assistant. If I want to make more money, I hire a virtual assistant. Next thing you know, it's you and
All right, everybody, thank you so much for being patient. Let's get cranking. All right, so Gator Method training. What we did is a couple of weeks ago, we went through and taught you guys for 4 hours. I did a 4-hour live for free. Okay, I did a 4-hour live where I taught you guys all about why you need private capital. What are all the different personality types? Who remembers the personality types that we talked about? There were
basically they were all amphibians except for the camel. And we went through all the personality traits, and I had so many people DM me and go, man, that finally made sense to me. Because I looked at every private money lender as every single private money lender is the exact same type of person. I imagine they're an old white guy with gray hair coming out of his ear holes at a country club. Like, that's how I imagined every single private money lender. And that is absolutely not the case. So I went through, this is about a month ago, and I told you guys the personality types, and then I got to the gator. And I had so many people like, oh my gosh, I could actually be the gator. This is amazing. And so what we ended up doing is I said, you know what, if you guys want to learn about the gator method, I'll teach you guys the gator method on a free Zoom, like in a couple of weeks. So we did that Zoom about 3 weeks ago, and oh my gosh, it got such a crazy response. We ended up booking that out. Not purposely. I had no idea we were going to have literally 1,000 people in that thing the whole time. And I have an enterprise account with Zoom, and it was booked out. Like, nobody could get in. And so I had a lot of people on Instagram Live that are like, hey, I can't get into this thing. How do I learn what Gator Method is? And okay, well, here's what I'll do. I'll put the Gator Method 1.0, the one that I just did on Zoom, I'll put it on YouTube. I'll cut it down, and I'll put it on YouTube for free for you guys. And then, if you guys want, I'll do an air meet where I'll spend money. Like, the problem with doing air meet, well, here's the problem with, like, YouTube Live. I get a lot of smart people that are like, well, why don't you use Facebook Live? Why don't you use YouTube Live? Well, here's the reason why we don't use those platforms. One, I can't interact with you guys. Like, I can see all the chats here. I can see you guys chatting with each other. Yeah, I can see that on YouTube Live, too. But I can't pick you out, pull you up on the stage, and have a conversation with you. I can't talk to you about the context of your question. I can't present in the same pop. We can't brand the whole thing the way we want to brand it. We can't have all these abilities for you guys to network with each other. I can't do a poll. We can't do a Q&A section. We can't, like, you can't raise your hand in YouTube. So there's so many amazing things that AirMe gives us. And then also, this is not inside of a public forum, right? We've got 1,700 people on here right now. 1,700. And so we decided with AirMe, it costs us, for the first 500 people, it's free for me. Okay, I can have 500 people in an AirMe for free. But everybody that registers beyond the 500, not even people that show up, like we have 1,725 people in here right now. I wish I was paying $1 for the people that actually showed up, but I'm not. I'm paying $1 for everybody who registers. So what's happening is I had 3,500 people register for this, so that means I'll pay $3,000 today. Does anybody in here get excited about spending $3,000 on 50% of people that don't even take action and show up to a free training? I don't get super excited about it, but it is what it is, and we've kind of grown to learn that that's kind of what happens when we want to give away free education. And then I get blasted because somebody's like, why did you do it on Zoom? I can't believe you did it on Zoom. You knew more than 1,000 people were going to show up. I'm like, how did I freaking know more than 1,000 people show up? I get 700 or 800 people show up to my live podcast. I don't expect you guys to show up to a Zoom middle of Sunday morning, 1,000 people, you know. So we're spending the money today, and we're going to give you guys some really, really good value. So today I'm going to go in a little bit more in depth into what the Gator Method is, and then more importantly, I'm going to go into, like right now, I'm going to go into why I'm doing this, so you guys understand, because one of the greatest questions I had from somebody months and months ago, actually it was probably 2 years ago now, I was on stage and somebody asked a question in the audience, and they said, what do you get out of helping all these people? And I was like, wow, what an interesting question. JJ, I won't say your last name, but JJ basically was like, I don't have that nature. I don't have it in my nature to want to just give and give and give. In fact, my nature is want to take and take and take. Like, I'm trying to build my kingdom. I'm trying to, you know, build my family's financial future. I'm not trying to go out and just give things away like you guys are. What is it about you? What are you trying to accomplish by doing all this stuff for free for people? And I was like, wow, interesting. So there's a lot of people on the site, I'm sure, that are wondering, like, why does Pace do the stuff that he does? So let me answer that question for you. Number one, I've learned that the more I give, the more I receive. And I'll be very specific with you. The more I teach people methods, like the Morby method, subject to, seller finance, novation agreements, wraps, you know,
owner financing. Seller financing and owner financing are two different things. A lot of people don't know the difference. Showing people paperwork, wholesaling, fix and flip, whatever it is, gator method, etc. I learned that those people learn how to do that business, and then they come back and they bring opportunities to me. It was never my intention to do that, but I just learned years and years and years ago that people ultimately come back and do business with me. In fact, I've got a stack of contracts over here from people who bring opportunities to us because they go, hey, I learned how to do this from you. I want to bring this back to you as an opportunity. So thank you so much. Here you go. Let me pay that back. I'm like, oh my gosh, this is amazing. And so we just learned that we're going to do a lot of business with people in the side chat. And I am a giver at heart. I was never somebody who had to be trained to give. I think that that's an advantage that I have. I am a Pisces, and so Pisces, what we want to do is we want to fill everybody's cracks. That's like what our sign is. I'm a water sign. So if you have cracks in your personality or cracks in your business or cracks in your relationships, I want to fill those with my personality. That's a natural thing for me. Like, I look for everybody's problems, and I have this natural tendency to want to fill in their cracks. And so I never really had to fight a non-go-giving nature. I always have had it. Now, as I gave and gave and gave, I learned that I get things back. And when I get things back, it benefits my organization. It benefits my nearly 700 employees now. We have nearly 700 employees between all of our businesses. And so when I give and then I receive back in return, I'm receiving back in basically in the benefit of 700 other people that all have 4 people in their family. So I'm really receiving for 2,800 people. And so it's my job. It's my duty to give as much as I possibly can. Now, where did Gator Method come from, and why am I doing this now? Well, as of today, I do want to congratulations for this, by the way. I want everybody to congratulate me on this. As of today, I owe $0 to private money lenders. I have paid off millions of dollars in private money lenders over the last couple of years, as I used private money lenders to get myself into deals over the last several years. I have now, from my cash flow and my growth of equity, I have paid off every single private money lender. As of right now, I don't have a single private money lender that has not been paid off. Not just their monthly payments. Like, literally, I have 0 debt with private money lenders. And that is crazy to even say out loud. I've not even said that to my wife. I've not said that to like anybody else. This is my first time saying that out loud. I literally have 0 private money debt right now. That's a big deal, because the private money lenders that I raised capital from are the ones that got me to buy all the real estate that I currently own, that now cash flows and gave me the financial freedom that I need. And now I was able to utilize that capital and utilize that cash flow to pay them all back. That is massive. And so now my sights are set for larger things. Number 1, teaching people how I got to where I'm at, utilizing private money. But 2, I want to now go raise a much larger amount of money and leverage myself into larger projects. Big developments, building affordable housing, a lot of apartment and multifamily buildings is what we're going to go down and set our sights on. And so my goal is to raise, this year, my goal is to raise $25 million for multifamily purchases. Because now I'm at a point where, and I have been for a long time, I'm at a point where I don't need private capital for my subject to and seller finance deals. I don't need private capital for my fix and flips really anymore. Because we've kind of grown past that, and I can self-fund the majority of those deals. So I'm going to go raise $25 million anyway. Now, I've got a couple of choices with that, right? I can raise the capital live and show you guys how to do it by showing you guys how I'm going to screw up, and I'm going to get told no 100 times to get a yes 1 time. I can do that, right? Or I can keep it present, and I can just keep my failures and my successes and my hurdles and all that kind of stuff to myself. And I'm not going to do that. That's not who I am. I've just gotten organically good at creating content and letting you guys watch me work. And so I set out to say, all right, I'm going to go raise $25 million, and I'm going to go wedge myself into dozens and dozens and dozens of transactions by utilizing the Gator method. And the problem with it is this. Here's the problem. Pay attention to this, because I just answered why I do it, why I'm doing it, what I'm setting out to do. And now I'm going to tell you why I'm keeping it into a private community. because I'm not charging for this. The reason why I'm keeping it into a private community is because there is very sensitive information that I'm going to be showing you guys. I'm going to be showing you guys private lenders' names, their phone numbers, their addresses. I'm going to be showing you guys deals that I'm working myself into. I'm going to be showing you guys paperwork and other partners that I'm working with. That is not something that I can do on an open forum. What I learned about 4 years ago, if you guys go back on my YouTube, when I first started my YouTube, sorry, not 4 years ago, 2 years ago, on my, wow, 2,000 people showed up, guys. Amazing, guys. Everybody to say who you are and where you're from, please, in the side chat. 2,000 people on the live right now. Holy moly. 2,000 freaking people. That's pretty impressive. So, the challenge is about 2 years ago, I was calling sellers. And I was doing it on YouTube Live because I thought, let's just give this to the people. Let's show people without charging them how to learn how to do wholesale. Let's just show people how this is done. That's what everybody needs. People just need to be shown how to do this. And so what ultimately happened is I was doing a live stream for 4 hours calling sellers and just negotiating. And I ended up having multiple sellers call during my phone call with them. I'm literally sitting on a phone call with these sellers, okay? And people from the live audience were taking the address and the seller's name, skip tracing them, and then texting the seller and saying, Case has you live streamed right now on a YouTube video. And the seller then pulls out their phone, they have me on the phone, and they're like, do you have me on a YouTube live right now? And I'm like, how do you know that? And I've just learned that there's always going to be people in the public open forum. They're negative, they're hateful, they are out to just take care of themselves. And so what happened is I immediately wanted to retreat and just go, I'm not going to do this free crap anymore. I'm not going to do any more of this free crap. And then I realized, like, there's a lot of people that have been disenfranchised, a lot of people that have been put in bad situations or bad environments, and they didn't have what I had growing up. And so I'm like, you know what? I just got to figure out a new way that I can keep this information private inside of a community. Now, of course, I do a lot of this inside of Sub 2, my mentorship, which I'm not here to talk about. A lot of my Sub 2 students are in here right now. As you guys can see, a lot of them, like Brandon Dorsey says, Sub 2 student in his actual moniker. But I want to create a little Gator tribe where for the next 6 months I show you guys how to raise capital, I show you guys how to fund with the Gator method, I show you guys the paperwork, I bring in attorneys, I bring in case studies, I bring in actual situations, and I go and look for opportunities to be a Gator lender live, and I show you guys how it's done. I don't want to tell you how it's done, I want to show you how it's done. And the problem with Instagram Live and the problem with even in AirMe is that I didn't know everybody that was going to come in here. And so what we're going to do is I'm going to tell you guys the next set of training, when it's happening, why it's happening, all that kind of stuff, and it's going to be very private. It's going to be limited to a Zoom, and it's going to be something where I have everybody's name and information so that I know who's on my live with me. My Sub 2 students, they all sign a contract when they come into Sub 2 that they're not going to share my information outward in the open public. They're not going to share my contracts, my strategies, all the paperwork that we do. They're not going to share the Zooms and the seller calls. They're not going to do all these things. They're not going to steal the content. So I trust my Sub 2 students wholeheartedly. The problem is I'm on Instagram Live and I'm on an AirMe of people that I have not met yet. With 1,951 people on the AirMe and 100 people plus on the Instagram. So what we're going to do is we're going to create a tribe. We're going to create a tribe of people that actually want to take action and do this. The last thing I'm going to say before we go into the training today. It is a massive problem that I run into, a massive problem of people that they think they're just lacking information. And they're wondering, why am I not successful? Why have I not got my first deal? Why have I not made money? And all it comes down to, I've learned after teaching thousands and thousands of people and spending nearly 2,000 or 3,000 hours, more than that probably. I don't even know how many hours I've had a camera in my face. But after all these hours, I've learned that it comes down to one thing. It comes down to people who are action takers and people who are not. That's it. That's literally it. I'm sorry, that's not it. That's the first step, is taking action. The second step is actually being around people that will continually encourage you to continue taking action, right? So a campfire effect or a community. And I learned that when I was coming up, I lacked a community, and I had to try and do a lot of this on my own. I didn't feel like I had a brotherhood or a sisterhood of people that I could collectively work with, that if I have a problem, somebody lifts me up. If I start being an idiot and a sissy, somebody goes, dude, stop being a sissy, right? That's what a community's for. We're all human, so we get on ourselves and we overthink everything all the time. We start saying stuff like, well, I'm not good enough, I'm not smart enough, I'm not strong enough, I don't know how to do this, I don't have the paperwork, I don't have the resources, I don't have an attorney, I don't have money. Like, whatever the stupid crap that you told yourself or what I used to tell myself, it's all incorrect. Because all you have to do is leverage a community of people that have those resources, and you then have those resources too. So, let's get into it today. I want to go in and teach you guys what Gator Method is. For a lot of people that missed the last training, we are going to kind of rehash a couple of things real quick and then get into some new information. Because there are going to be people that come in here for the first time and they're going to say stuff like, I've never seen any of this before. I don't know what this is. What are we talking about? What's Gator Method? So give me a couple minutes, guys. Thank you for being patient with me, the people who signed up last time, the people who show up on time every single time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's get into it. Let me see if I can present and then do full screen with this. Alright, here we go. I'm going to hide me from the stage. Sorry, I'm back. Here we go. Alright, so I had to just figure out AirMeet. It's kind of a newer platform, so thank you for being patient with me. Alright, so if you guys remember this, we went through and we taught you guys, right here, we've got a whale, a dolphin, a swimmer, a shark, a gator, and a camel. These are all the different types of private money lenders and people that lend money and where to find them, what they want, etc. But what we haven't talked about is we haven't talked about in depth what the individual types of strategies that a gator uses, okay? Because a gator can actually be one of 50 different things. A gator is so much more diverse than just one of these other personality traits. And so we already talked about this. We spent 4 hours on it. So anybody that's like, oh my gosh, I missed this, I'm sorry guys, you missed out on a really great thing. I will give you guys a link to this. I'll email everybody. I'll give you a link to the 4-hour training that we did a couple months ago about all of this, okay? But right now, the main thing I'm going to talk about are all of the gator strategies, okay? We're going to talk about gator strategies today, and we're going to go through and tell you a bunch of, probably not all of, I'd say 90% of the strategies I can think of early this morning when I prepped this. Okay, now the original gator method, you guys should all know this. The original gator method is helping wholesalers find buyers, comp deals. Now you're thinking like, well, how is that gator lending? Well guys, the gator method is what it's called, not gator lending. The gator method is utilizing a resource, one of probably 25 different resources, which we'll go through today. Utilizing 25 resources to gain part of the deal, right? Whether it's part of somebody's assignment, part of the back end of a fix and flip, part of the equity of a deal, part of the cash flow deal. And so many other things that we're going to go into. I've got a handful of case studies of deals that I'm in the middle of right now, and how I use the Gator method to get myself into those deals, gain ownership, etc. The original Gator method was always about helping wholesalers find buyers and comping deals. It's been one of the most utilized methods of gaining chunks of someone else's deal. What you're doing is you're getting part of their assignment fee, right? Because you're helping bring a resource to the table. You brought a buyer to the table. Now, a lot of people in here are like, oh my gosh, I don't know how to do that, right? And also, the issue with this is that everybody and their freaking dog in my market in Arizona is like tagging and saying things on Instagram like, send me your deals, send me your deals, send me your deals. I can help you find a buyer. Has anybody ever seen that? Have you guys ever seen that in Facebook groups? You've seen that on Instagram, you've seen that at RIAs, you've seen that at real estate meetups, like, hey, send me your deals, send me your deals, send me your deals, send me your deals. It's a utilized method, and people make a lot of money with this, but the challenge with this is that everybody's trying to do it, and that really you need a competitive advantage. You need a competitive advantage in order to insert yourself into deals. And then also, there's a lot of people that are brand new to real estate. Like, I don't know how to find a buyer. I don't have to negotiate. I don't have to comp. I don't have to do any of that kind of stuff. And so that's where I created the second strategy. Okay, the second strategy is utilizing funding people's earnest money. You see this okay? I hope you guys can see this okay. Okay? Cool. Love it. Thank you guys. Okay, so the majority of new wholesalers, well, I've got a really great voice memo, by the way, I gotta show you guys. So the majority of new wholesalers cannot even fund their own transactions, okay? So earnest money, some of you guys don't even know what earnest money is. I guarantee you out of 2,100 people in here now, there are people that don't even know what earnest money is, okay? And so, we are going to train on that in the Gator method. We are going to teach you guys all that kind of stuff. Sorry, I'm pulling up a recording of somebody who sent my wife a message. Hold on a second.
But what are you supposed to do, man? Right now, he's the only one working, you know? What are we supposed to do when we don't have enough income? When we don't have enough income to invest, but we want to succeed. We want to succeed so bad. We were at the point of signing for our first $15,000 deal. This was our way out. But he got canceled because he asked for $5,000 earnest money. And we don't have $5,000 to invest.
Okay, so I get messages like this all the time. It's a message from somebody, it's a budding or new wholesaler. Somebody who is saying, I just got a contract, and the seller asked me for earnest money. In that situation, she said, I have a $15,000. She had a buyer already, okay, but they hadn't cleared title, so their buyer's like, I'm not putting earnest money until the title's been cleared. The seller is saying, I want a $5,000 earnest money to start the transaction, and the wholesaler, this lady who sent my wife this voice memo, was like, I had to turn down the deal. It was our first deal, and I didn't have the money to put in earnest money. And so that's the advantage of being able to be in a situation where you learn how to be a Gator lender, where you can just fund anywhere between $500, sometimes $100. No joke. I've funded for wholesalers over the years of me being in this business. I get wholesalers that call me and go, I don't have $500 to put up earnest money. What do I do? Where do I go? How do I get that money? All I have is a credit card. And they don't know how to actually use a credit card to fund their earnest money, which is one of the things I'm going to teach you guys. And so I will fund a $500 earnest money for them, and I will say, well, what's it worth to you? And they go, dude, I'll pay you $2,500 out of my assignment fee. I already have a buyer lined up. I'm making $20,000. I will pay you $2,500. The first time I did that, I was like, holy crap, I literally loaned $500 to a title company. I didn't give it to the wholesaler. I gave it to the title company. I was fearful because at the time I didn't know how to structure the paperwork properly. That was a big thing for me. that I'm going to give you guys if you guys are in the Gator tribe. I'm going to give you guys all the paperwork, how to protect yourself, how to make sure you always get that money back. So I fund $500 earnest money. About 4 days later, they closed the transaction. I got my $500 back plus $2,500. I literally made 500% return in less than a week. That's huge. Most of the time when I'm lending money to people, like on a fix and flip, I'm making 10, maybe 12% for the year. I made 500% in a week on $500. And I was like, oh my gosh, I'm onto something. So back in 2019, I was doing this a lot. And then, but I was doing it without paperwork, right? And I was successfully doing it a couple times a month. I'd make $2,500 a year, $5,000 a year, $7,000 a year every once in a while. Big chunks, right? And I was like, man, I feel like a gator. Like I'm just jumping in and just taking chunks of other people's deals. Like that's the thing a gator will do. A gator will go in and eat a dead carcass or whatever. And take a chunk of that dead carcass, like other people's deals that are dead, or other people's situations that are basically broken. I would jump in there and bring a resource to the table, like $500 or $1,000, and I would put myself in a really powerful position to make a lot of money. Well, here's the challenge. Here's the big challenge of that. So in 2019, after doing this successfully for, I don't know, probably 6 months or so, I probably had made close to $100,000 doing this. No problems whatsoever. Then I started branching out into other states, right, utilizing Facebook groups to go and find people that needed these types of services. So in 2019, I found a wholesaler in Houston, Texas, and I learned how cutthroat Houston can really be, not just from the wholesaler's perspective. I dealt with a couple of cutthroat wholesalers, but not with gator lending. I just learned, like, kind of jumping into Houston. That's why I call Houston the swamp. It's where I learned, and I started calling this the gator method, is because Houston is very humid and there's water everywhere. And I was like, oh, I'm going to go into the swamp, and I'm going to go in and I'm going to gain chunks of people's deals. Well, here's what happened. Okay? What happened is I put myself in a situation where I funded $1,000 on 2 separate transactions. I did earnest money on 2 separate transactions. And I did not have paperwork. I didn't do paperwork. It was just like handshake deals that whole time. And I was like, okay, I'm funding their earnest money, and I'm going to make a bunch of money, right? I've been doing this for a long time. I've made $100,000. It's easy. This is great. It's like this little known secret nobody knows about. Well, I didn't know something about Texas. I didn't know that if I fund earnest money and the seller and the wholesaler have a disagreement, that the seller has to release the earnest money back to me, and they have to give permission. Even during the inspection period, the seller has to give you permission to get your money back. That's not how it is in Arizona. In Arizona, the way it works is if I fund your earnest money, okay, I fund your earnest money. Hey, Eddie, I like how Eddie Charter's sitting here and said, Eddie, why are you in my gator training, you knucklehead? Eddie Charger's literally sitting inside of my Miro board and moving his mouse around, messing with stuff. Eddie, get out of there, bro. I can see your name in there. Get out of there. Okay. So here's what happened. Okay. I fund 2 transactions in Texas, $1,000 at the title company, thinking I'm protected by the title company. Didn't have any paperwork, didn't have anything. I just thought, well, the wholesaler has a 10-day inspection period, so if the wholesaler decides to cancel or you can't find this buyer at any point during that 10-day inspection period, doesn't matter. We cancel the contract, I get my $1,000 back, right? That's what I thought. Wrong. I was absolutely wrong. My $1,000 is still, from 2019, still sitting at those 2 title companies in their escrow account, waiting for the seller to give us permission to give those 2 chunks of $1,000 back. I lost those two $1,000 chunks. And it was because I didn't have my paperwork correct. And what that did is it put me in a situation where I go, okay, well, if I'm going to keep doing this, I'm not going to lose money. And there's so many other states just besides Texas that also require you to have both the seller and the wholesaler say, Utah's one of them, okay? Utah's one of them. And you have to have a contract that goes to title that the seller has to sign up front that says, during my inspection period, for any reason, if the wholesaler cancels, this person, me, the gator lender, can get their money back. And so that paperwork that you guys all need in order to go and do gator lending, I'm going to be giving that lending or those paperwork documents to of you guys. And I'm going to have my attorney come in and train you guys on how to actually fill it out, how to structure it properly, how to edit it, how to make it worthy and adaptive to your individual market. And we'll have a lot of fun with those trainings. Okay, so earnest money is something that is massive. Okay, and will there be a recording to review back? Guys, that's a question I'm never going to answer because that is a question I get so frequently that other people in the audience should be able to answer that question. Please help me out, guys. So the majority of new wholesalers do not have $1,000 for earnest money, okay? And depending on the wholesaler's assignment fee, you can make up to $5,000 or, in less than 15 days with no risk if your paperwork is correct. Now, since I started utilizing that paperwork and I had it drafted by my attorney, I've never had a problem. I've ran into situations where I've had to update the paperwork, but we've updated the paperwork so many times that I feel like it's bulletproof now. What's great about it is I've used this method not only to put myself in a situation where I get a chunk of their assignment fee, I didn't even have to find the buyer. Like, they found the buyer. All I did was fund the earnest money. That's it. I didn't have to find the deal. I didn't have to cold call the seller. I didn't have to find the buyer. I didn't have to do anything except fund their earnest money, literally, okay? What I've done in this method is I've gotten back-end money. Now, what back-end money is let's say that somebody who's a fix and flipper, they'll come to me and they'll say, hey, I need transactional funding, or I need earnest money, or I need this, that, or the other. I need gap lending, and I'll show you guys what all that stuff is here shortly. But they'll come to me and say, I need a resource. I'm going, well, what's it to you? Like, I'll take 10 grand up front, but I also want 20% of your net. Okay, 20% of your net, and a lot of people don't know what the hell that even means. So 20% of the net would mean they go and do the fix and flip, they make $100,000 net, I get $20,000 at the end of the fix and flip as like an additional cherry on top. So that is part of gator lending, okay? You can gain partial ownership. I've got multiple properties that I own partial ownership in. You can gain part of the cash flow. I've got properties and deals that I'm in the middle of that I get part of the cash flow because I brought resources to the table. And then you guys think about this. All the people that are out there saying, send me your deals, right? The people that are like, let me sell your deals for you. If that's your strategy and that's what you want to do. Think about the advantage that you have now going to the marketplace and saying, not only can I help you sell your deals, but I can fund your earnest money. And more importantly, I can give you proof of funds and credibility, which is another resource that I want to talk to you guys about, okay? So proof of funds and credibility are massive, especially right now in today's age. There are so many sellers that are like, well, what's the name of your LLC? Who are you? Where are you attached? What properties do you own? What's your bank balance? What's your proof of funds? All of those things are currently a challenge for most wholesalers and most people starting out in the business, okay? So they'll ask, where do I get a proof of funds? Has anybody ever seen that question asked in wholesale hotline or Sunday service or what have you? Like, somebody is always asking the question, where do I get a proof of funds? How do I get credibility? I don't even have an LLC. I don't have a this. I don't have a that. Okay? So what I'm going to show you guys in the Gator training in the future, I'm going to show you guys when those dates are happening and all that kind of stuff. I'm going to show you guys how to put a credibility package together so that you can go to new wholesalers, new people in the business and say, leverage my credibility to get your deal done as long as I get a portion of the assignment, portion of the cash flow, portion of the equity, portion of whatever. You don't even have to have money to have the credibility. I'm going to show you guys how to put all that together, okay, in all the training. So there's also a lot of people that are agents that don't get trained this stuff from their broker, and I will show you guys how to do this stuff as well. Even if you're not an agent, I'll show you how to do it. If you are an agent, you have some additional benefits. I'll show you guys how to bring some extra value. Okay? So, by the way, anybody getting any value out of this? Give me some emojis in the side chat. Let me know you guys are getting some value from this. 2,129 people in here. Holy smokes, guys, that's amazing. Amazing. And by the way, did I charge you guys anything to get in here? 2,100 people are in here. You know what's funny is I literally just did this raising private capital webinar that somebody like at the end hit me for a 25. They're like, all right, let's get on a sales call. and they were like $25,000 for a 6-month thing to learn how to raise private capital. I'm like, what? What? $25,000 for 6 months to learn how to raise private capital? And I'm like, there's no community aspect, there's none of that kind of stuff, guys. I'm giving you this stuff for free. What I gave you in just the last 45 minutes was more valuable than the webinar and the training this guy was charging $25,000 for. So hopefully you guys are learning a couple of things. All right, let me go back to screen share so you guys can understand this. All right, so if you're a Sub 2 student, I'll be giving you a full credibility package on a website. It'll give a lot of power to you. This allows you to JV at a whole other level, like a crazy other level. You can get part of the assignment. You can also help them sell the deal. Now, a lot of people that are Gator lending, they're not helping people sell the deal, which is kind of crazy to me. It's like you already have these people wanting to work with you. Why not, right? Why not help them sell the deal? And I get a lot of people that say the stuff like, well, that's not my business model. Well, whatever. Whatever your business model is, perfectly fine, okay? Now, here's another one. The majority of wholesalers don't know how to fill out their paperwork properly or even which paperwork to even use. You can help represent them on the agent side. Depending on the state, the full country will require agency in less than 5 years. Let me say this to you guys one time. You can disagree with me all you want. You can tell me I'm wrong. And time will only tell. Arizona just passed a wholesaling law. Arizona just passed a wholesaling law that you have to state to your seller that you are a wholesaler. You have to put it in your contract that you are a wholesaler. You have to use the word wholesaler in your contract, or else it's a null and void contract. You can be given a misdemeanor. Okay? So that's in Arizona. That's my hometown. Guys, I can tell you where this is going right now. Everybody in the nation in the next 5 years is going to be required to be licensed. It's going to happen. And so what I'm going to be doing this year is I'm going to show you guys how easy it is to get your license. Not for me to be a real estate agent, but I'm going to be an agent investor, and I'll show you guys how easy it is to get your license. But it's happening. Okay, it's happened in, I don't need to go through all the states it's already happened in. Texas is currently going through legislation. Texas, guys, Texas, the state that is, so, right-wing, is coming against you as wholesalers. Everybody is going to be required to be a licensed agent in order for you guys to wholesale or do a lot of this business. And so, you know what? Arizona just passed a law saying you are required to state you are a wholesaler. Fun. Really fun. And you can say, well, it's not going to happen. It's going to take a long time. Guys, I intended on being in this business a long time. So either you get ahead of the tidal wave that's coming, or you freaking get washed ashore with that tidal wave. You got to choose. You got to choose which one you want. So the advantage for being an agent, okay, for people out there that are actually agents, the advantage for you guys, okay, is, there you go, be proactive or be reactive. Those are the only two choices. You can help out with paperwork and also help with the TC work or transaction coordination. Every resource equals a return. Okay, so there's times right now where my office, people will call us in our local market and go, I don't know how to fill out a contract. I don't know how to fill out a contract. So what we're going to be doing, guys, in the Gator training is one of the resources that you can bring to a wholesaler is understanding how to truly fill out a contract. Not some YouTube training, not something where you're watching somebody else do it, there's no live Q&A. Every state has different laws. Every state has a different set of paperwork that has to be adjusted or accommodated. We're going to teach you guys by bringing in multiple attorneys and multiple title companies. And for a lot of people out there in the audience know that Jamil and I are expanding our title company and our lending business nationwide. So we're going to be helping you guys be the authority in your local market. So when wholesalers come to you and go, I don't know how to fill out my contract. Guys, you know how many times contracts are filled out incorrectly and then those wholesalers don't know how to file a memorandum, they don't know how to protect themselves, they don't know how to go and make sure that they open up escrow properly. We're going to teach you guys how to use that as a resource to insert yourself into other people's deals. Get chunks of other people's deals by actually understanding how to run a transaction and how to do the paperwork. Pretty simple, but that is a resource that you can utilize to help people out, okay? Another one. Okay, this one's a really good one. We got a couple of little stories to give you guys, which should be good. Okay, so transactional funding, okay? Double closing is going to continue to be required as wholesaling 5 years. It's going to be. It might take 7 years, but there's states that it's already outlawed in, right? Wholesaling is perfectly fine if you're an agent. You see what the NAR is doing? NAR? The National Association of Realtors has hundreds and hundreds of millions of dollars. There's no representation to protect wholesalers and real estate investors, and so you have two choices. Either A, go create your own agency and raise hundreds of millions of dollars to fight the NAR, or become an agent and learn how to do this stuff, right? I don't know which way you want to choose, but I know which way I'm choosing. I'm not going to fight. I'm going to go with the grain. Transactional funding, double closing is going to continue to be required as wholesaling will become outlawed in the next 5 years. Now, having the ability to fund somebody's transaction for 1 day, sometimes 1 hour, is a superpower. Okay, I get people right now, I'll go through a couple of case studies for you guys here momentarily. I get people to go, Pace, I need 300 grand for 1 day. Happens all the time. Why? It's because they are closing the transaction they're in the contract with the seller, and then they need to resell it to their buyer. And they have to show on paper that they were the owner for at least 1 millisecond. That's called transactional funding. Somebody that comes in, funds a transaction real quick, then they turn around and sell it to their new buyer. That transactional funding or double closing is becoming more and more and more and more of an opportunity. Now, if you look at this, it says with $300,000 in capital, you can make roughly $1 to $3 million per year in fees. Some of you guys don't even know what it feels like to make 100 grand a year. I can tell you what it feels like to make over $1 million a year, over $2 million a year, over $3 million a year. Guys, it's pretty magical. Like, it's crazy what you can do. And literally just being a transactional lender, you guys can make that kind of money. Now, for a lot of you guys, you're going to say, well, I don't have $300,000. Well, in the Gator training, I'm going to teach you guys, okay? I'm going to teach you guys how to not only be a Gator lender, right, by opening up lines of credit and growing those lines of credit to as large as my lines of credit are now. I'm going to show you guys over time how to build those, but more importantly, I'm going to show you guys how to be a Gator wrestler, okay? Silly name, but here's what it means, okay? It means that, let's go to my little handy-dandy white pad. So, I get people that come to me frequently, okay? And they'll say stuff like, hey, Pace. Okay, perfect. I have a deal that I need money for like 30 days. And I go, great. No problem. What? Tell me the deal, right? So this is another thing I'm going to teach you guys is how to analyze these deals and decide whether you want to lend on them, whether you want to raise capital for them or whatever, whether you want to bring a couple of other people in this community, because there's a lot of people in the side chat that are blowing up right now saying, I have money, let's do business together. Okay, well, here's what I did. There's a gentleman, I won't say his name because he's probably in the side chat. He says, I have a flip going on and I need money for 30 days. I go, how much do you need? He says, I need $500,000. Now, for a lot of you guys to go, I don't have $500,000. Well, why don't you, first and foremost, learn how to make $500,000? We're going to teach you guys how to do that in Gator Lending over a long period of time. I'll show you guys what the schedule is. But first and foremost, why don't you? And why don't you have a line of credit that has grown to a point where you can go and fund these types of deals? And I go, no problem. What do you need the money for? He tells me what he needs the money for. And I go, you know what? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go and pull a bunch of guys together, and I'm going to have everybody fund basically $100,000, and we're going to lend that money to this guy. The cool thing is, I actually didn't bring $100,000. I just brought 5 people that had $100,000 to the table. We funded the transaction, and I will end up making $25,000 for putting that together. Okay? So I will make actually more money than the lenders will make money because I put a JV agreement together. Okay? I'm going to show you guys how to do this legally. I'm going to show you guys how to do this with the right paperwork. I'm going to show you guys all of this kind of stuff. Now that's a larger transaction, right? That's something that a lot of people are afraid of. They're like, oh my gosh. Well, guys, you got to start small, right? This is why I've told people, like, I want to work with people that have LLCs. I want to work with people that are working on getting lines of credit because this is where I want you to go. I want you to go to a position and a place that you can go in and do this type of funding. And if you're somebody that's like, it's bonkers to me. I've told you guys this story so many times about when back in October, okay? Back in October, I did a Driving for Deals challenge. It was a 26-day 500 of my sub-2 students to help about 1,500 non-students go out and get their first deal. It was a massive success. We helped over 500 people get their first contract in 26 days. 500 people. Bonkers how successful that was. The challenge is like on day 5, I was giving homework to everybody on day 5, okay? Or like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days in a row. 3 hours every day. We're on live, doing it. We're going to appointments on Zoom. Like literally you guys were seeing us in appointments on Zoom, like knocking doors, driving for deals, calling sellers, negotiating. And what happened is I was getting people on day 5 in this challenge going, so where do I start? And I'm like, what do you mean? We've been giving you homework on day 1 and day 2 and day 3, and you're on day 5 asking me, dude, I'm sorry. I cannot do this. So I've made a vow to myself. I'm not going to put myself in that situation ever again. If you saw what was going on in the side chat in that training, you would have seen there was I think there's about 1,500 people in that live training. There's about 800 or 900 people that were like, I don't even want to be in this challenge anymore because we can't move forward because people are literally showing up 4 days late and starting and going, where do I start? Well, you start by showing up on time. You don't go to a college course that you pay a couple $1,000s for the semester and show up midway through the college course and say, where do I start? Right? You join at the beginning, you open up the index, you read what the book is about, you get the context, you get the runway before you take off. And people are basically showing up to a lot of these trainings and going, where do I start? What do I do? And so what I'm doing with the Gator method is once we start the actual training, right, the paperwork, what to do, I'm going to give you guys homework. And if you are not action takers, I can't work with you. I just can't do it anymore. I can work with brand new people. I can work with brand new people all day long. I have the patience to answer the same question 100 times. But I don't have the patience to deal with people that are not action takers that literally by day 5 have not done anything. Okay? If you aren't doing something and you're not an action taker, then I'm not the person for you to work with because I'm going to create a scenario where I squeeze at my audience to a pinch point where I require you to take action. Last thing I'll say, I'll jump back into some of these strategies and then we'll open up to some Q&A, is about 4 or 5 years ago, I used to drive people around in my Prius for free. A lot of people have heard this story, some people have not. I used to drive people around in my Prius on Saturday morning. I would go on Instagram stories and tell people, hey guys, come spend the day with me. You'll go on appointments, you'll raise capital with me, you'll go to attorneys meetings, you'll stop by job sites, you'll go to construction supply warehouses and pick out things. Like I'll show you what a 12-hour day looks like with pace on a Saturday. Man, it got crazy, okay? You can imagine that Circle K where I told people to meet me at. You can imagine how crazy it got. Well, the first time, nobody showed up. The second time, 3 people showed up. Third time, like 20 people showed up. And by like 2 months into me doing this every Saturday consistently, I had a line of like 60 or 70 people waiting at Circle K at 6 o'clock in the morning on a Saturday, hoping to get a seat in my Prius. And I thought I was cool. I thought I was great. So what I did is I stopped doing the ride-alongs and I told people, like, just come to my office and I'll spend all day Sunday teaching you. I'll spend all day Sunday teaching you. And so I bought this 26-foot whiteboard. No joke, we had it made. We had a 26-foot whiteboard made, and I had all these people, and you guys probably remembered some of these YouTube videos I posted back in the day. All these people would stand behind me as I just filled out the whiteboard, and I would go through like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hours teaching people, live Q&A right there in the hallway, just boom, 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 helping people, helping people, helping people. And I created kind of a name for myself. Well, I got a freaking phone call from Brent Daniels, okay? Brent Daniels calls me up, and he says, Pace, you're an idiot. I said, why? And he goes, well, I'm going to tell you something. People pay attention to what they pay for. I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, how much are you charging these people? I go, nothing. That's what I do. I'm the go-giver. He goes, here's the problem. People can't make a commitment to themselves even for $1, $10, $200. They're never going to take action. I was like, okay, Brent. And he goes, do me a favor and go back to the last 100 people that you had sign into your office and you tell me how many of those people actually ultimately became successful. the numbers were shockingly low. Shockingly low. And then when I started doing things where I would charge people $10 per square feet or $5 to get a nurse reading, it was dramatic the difference. It was like an immediate filter. And I started calling this the Costco effect. Okay? For anybody who goes to Sam's Club, Costco, whatever, other kinds of companies like that, $99 more is what you pay, I think, to be a Costco member. There's a dramatic difference in people
like me who's already been reaching out to these agents to tell them the problem, and now there's no longer an excuse to go around the agent. By the way, for you agents,
I'm making this quick video because it has been 1 month since joining the Cash Flow 101 system.
why didn't I
So
just
what I
call
want to do is
sellers?
make this video to show you the results that I've gotten in my first month on the system. So as you see here, there's tons of packages. I don't know exactly how many. Got it calculated right here. We're going to calculate the running total, and I'm going to show you what kind of result that I've gotten since joining the system. So guys, the craziest part about all of this is that the only thing that I did was plug into the system, follow the instructions, and then literally get this cash, send the rest to me, hassle free. I don't do any selling, I don't do any closing, I don't do really anything. The system takes care of it all for me, which is insane that I plugged into the system. Count this up. The first package, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1,000, 2,000, 3, got 3,800. Go ahead and put that in the calculator. So 3,800. I don't know about you, I don't know what your income level is, but right here, this one package, one person signed up to send me $3,800. This would be more than enough to replace most people's income in a month. All right, got a second package. Got $1,500 into the third package. And I just gotta say that this has been the easiest system I've ever worked with. The simplest, the most stress-free. So go ahead and count this one. Third package, 1, 2, 3.
So in this situation,
16.
no more agents.
$1,600.
This is now expired.
All right. 1, 2, 3. 13, 14, 15. Just got another 1,500. I really can't stress that enough. It's just, I always didn't believe it. Just to be honest, to me, to have a system this good, these opportunities, these systems, they don't come around often. It's 1,500 again. All right, so right now we're at $9,900 for the month. I can say with just dealing with, basic numbers, that's way more than the average American makes in a single month. The average American works way harder to set all of a system like this. That's the power of leverage. 13, 14, 15. It's a state. The hardest part of my day is getting those state. Here, all I gotta say is, look at the proof, check out the system, go through it, really understand what's being done.
So in this situation, you can see
1,800 plus 1,500, that's 3,300. All right, so we have 3 more to go. How much harder do you work, and how much money are you getting? That's really what led me to sign up for this offer, just how simple and easy this is. Obviously, there's risk with everything, but I tell you one thing, this definitely beats any of the jobs I've previously held.
But I'm going to tell you the truth. This is where agents go through.
$3,500.
They do not tell the sellers the truth. Why? Why would they not tell the sellers the truth? It's because if
$1,500. Charger and I are going to go other markets that also buy homes in Atlanta, Georgia. Okay? There's a 5-plex in Atlanta, Georgia, and it is going to be a seller financing. I've never spoken to the seller. Eddie Charger, who's one of my students, a leader in Atlanta, he says, I'm going to talk this, and I'm going to negotiate this. So there's a 5-plex in Atlanta. It's already cash flowing. It's already renovated. The seller says, the problem with this is that a lot of times you're going to have a seller that goes, yeah, I'll give you 3% interest, and I'll give you all these great terms, and I'll give you a good purchase price and all that good stuff. I want a down payment of $300,000 down payment. Now, there you go. I know I talk a lot about this. Here we go. These are the agents that you want to do just as many deals that require results. You guys hear me criticize real estate. Okay, there's a lot of deals out there that require capital. It's not every deal. I mean, it's probably 90%. So I go, hey, Eddie, here's what I want. If you bring the deal, agents that have their feelings, you bring the house, you bring the house, and I bring the lender. I didn't say if I got it. I said if I bring the lender. If I bring the lender and I throw $100,000 and we pay that lender his interest, I want 50% of the deal. This is a live deal that's going on
if you just showed up, do not ask questions. Okay? If you showed up to something that started 2 hours and 40 minutes ago, you are not allowed to ask questions.
And let them get a chart while I also negotiate the chart for myself.
I'm sorry if you're
literally get $20 to $30 in assets this year. Like literally never having to talk to a seller, never having to bring any of my own money to the table, but just by understanding gator method training that I'm going to give you guys in upcoming training. Okay? Here's another one. I told you guys this one about last time. I've got another deal in Kansas City. Okay? You guys, all my students know about this deal because I give it to you guys in my credibility email that you guys use with your negotiating with sellers. I have a developer that came to me, and he says, hey, Pace, we need basically $900,000 on this deal. I'm like, okay. I don't have $900,000 available right now, but what if I bring somebody who does have $900,000 to the table? He goes, okay, well, I'll give you a percentage of the deal. Guys, it's a 75-acre development. They're developing 75 acres of multifamily apartment complexes, and I will essentially have 13% ownership of this deal because I went out and I brought somebody to the table who brought $900,000 to the table. That wasn't my $900,000. I just introduced these two. I didn't even have to do the paperwork. The developer did the paperwork. The developer took care of everything. Literally took care of everything. Molly, my operation manager, made sure it was done properly so we can protect ourselves. And I'm going to train you guys on how to do all of this stuff.
Alright, cool. I just had to restart the log thing. I think I was yelling to
all of this.
Guys, if you're asking a question of what DTS means, it means you showed up late.
You guys, and by the
Don't
way,
ask
people who can't
questions
see the
if you
board
show up
here, you guys will get the recording of this.
Okay? Show up on time. I just did 2 hours of direct on PTS. And you're coming in here 2.5 hours late.
All right.
Asking, what is that?
We're at
Don't do that.
an hour and 10 minutes in.
Don't tell me to shut down the whole chat.
So you guys have questions? Okay.
Alright, so we talked about direct to seller vision, direct to seller integrator. Also talked about direct to agent, okay? Real estate agent, direct to real estate agent. We then talked about direct to
tons of little case studies I can go through to you guys about.
And then we just talked about
you guys ask some questions. So I've got a deal right now. So there's a Kansas City deal, the Atlanta 48, the Atlanta 5.
Just talked about unicorn
deals all the time. We do Kirby method. We've got a deal. You guys had come in last time. Right.
These are the last avatars that actually find deals.
$15,000 plus a portion of the ownership.
People that are actually finding deals. Every other avatar
so I'll
that
fund
you
the 50
will
grand.
hear
It'll come
about
back to my
today
line of credit in less than 30 days.
will be somebody who
Then I'll get
relies
$15,000
on one of these people to actually get a deal.
Pretty freaking amazing. These types of deals, like,
there are another 16 avatars
this was
that I
another
will cover
this is
shortly.
long term because a lot of people here, this is you're gonna just like your eyes are gonna glaze
All
over.
16 rely on these 5.
There are so many people that go to like
Does everybody understand?
Loan.com, other lenders, and they're trying to get a fix and flip loan or a burr loan or whatever.
All of these
could be their credit, could be their income, could be
are the people that get deals. They actually create opportunities. Everybody else relies. Okay, everybody underneath this line relies on time. All the deal creation in order for them to make money.
And I will use my credit and I will use my liquidity.
Okay. Now, people are going to ask me, can I be more than one avatar? Are you avatared
sponsoring the loan
right now?
Has all of these
Are you avatared?
Balance sheet. Here's their money. Here's their resources.
The reason why you are failing is because you want to be more than one thing in the very beginning. I'm not going to answer that question because you already know the answer to that question. Don't deviate and ask. Guys, guess what? I'm out of the 21 avatars, I'm probably 17 of them.
You need to build your lines.
But I started by focusing on
resources to you so you can get to a point where you
stop being avatared and stop focusing. I'm going to focus on 3.
How do you keep them straight? How do you give them a chance? How do you ask them questions of these guys? How do you really show them respect? And you're out there being 4 or 5 of them. Are you really doing the service, self-service?
We're going to walk you through, as you can imagine,
You want to get around with your business? Sorry.
do Q&A, show you the paperwork and all that kind of stuff. And so the future training is what I want to talk about next. I'm going to show you guys what I'm doing, what the next steps are in 7. Okay? Anybody learning? Anybody getting any value out of today?
Don't
2,100
beat out a target.
That's pretty amazing.
And say, I need to do Q&A. Okay? Now, here is, in my opinion, one of the greatest ways to get started.
So 2,160.
Let me change up my screen.
So thank you so much. Guys, if you have questions, it's about some deals and wholesale.
These people never really have to create a lead.
Please do not ask those types of questions.
They don't have to create the lead.
Please do not ask those types of questions. I will be patient.
You're not going to want to hear this. Some of you entrepreneurs are really going to hate this.
You understand? Please don't do that. Last time we did this, we had people, because they love hearing my take on creative finance stuff. When people come into our Gator lending training, they go, hey, this might not be the right question for today.
I have a lot of my
This might not be the right question for today, but
so let's say I got a great
question that I
Daniel Quijano.
That's not what this training is. Okay? Please, if you have your hand raised and you are not talking to me about
Dan Quijano is really awesome.
please lower your hand. Please, we only have about 40 minutes left, and so I want to make sure that I give everybody the time and energy that they really need to focus on for this specific topic. Okay? Now, before I get to the Q&A, I want to go into the next steps.
When new students come to the program, he has some of
so you guys can understand exactly.
Guess what? Go look at Jasper's
People
video.
are going to ask questions. They ask so many questions. When's the next training? Did I miss the next training? Is the recording? Is there going to be a recording?
On Dan Quijano's team.
Right now,
that's what Jasper gets.
I just did
Jasper gets to learn negotiation. He gets to watch Quijano generate leads. Quijano has phone calls. Quijano has leads coming. Quijano has a real business doing wholesale today, crushing it. And guess what? Jasper has a person every day about, hey, how could I do better? Listen to that phone call I had with the seller. Oh, okay, where did this lead come from? Quijano?
Okay, I'm going to cover some
working for someone else, if you are in the situation
get me back, pack, full, it is sold out, so I'm not here to try and sell you guys to go.
In fact, I wish, and I was
this is why I'm pushing
Korea. I went to Korea on my acquisition. I wish I came home and completely just worked for somebody else.
I'm doing some
this is a change.
And so I am not going to be training on
find a sub-2 student
attorney
that has been in sub-2 for 1 year or longer
after
and go and work.
Okay? I'm not going to
You're going to have a hard time because sub-2
I
students
have to focus my time and energy on cover someone. There are over 2,000
the training
live to that and over 1,100 of those are sub-2 students. I'm focusing my time, energy, all of my resources outside of the TV show.
But if you are a new sub-2 student,
on preparing for that 16 Sesame, which my wife's birthday is on April 22nd. I'm speaking on April 22nd. On April 23rd, I'm going to be on Grassroots podcast from
now, one thing I told my assistant,
I told my assistant, listen, I don't have any time to do another
this
year at the
is
training
one of the greatest cheapers you can get.
Everyone, please, can you please put in the side chat? You guys understand?
Because guess what? The escrow company is the company that's handling all the paperwork on every single file. You guys think that if you work at a typical escrow company as an escrow assistant or an escrow officer, you meet every buyer in town, every real estate agent in town is actually going to run after every lender in town? So be a thing. Give me a yes or no now. Okay? So I bet a lot of you guys didn't even think about this as an opportunity. Go and work for someone else. Get paid to learn how to be in the business. Guess what? One of my mentors, Ken McElroy, who knows
Ken Knuckles. Okay, he has 6,000 multifamily units. Okay? Guess what Ken McElroy's son did?
Okay,
His
guys,
son
take a look real
went and
quick.
worked as a loan officer
What is the
for a hard money
when am I
lender.
doing the next Gator training? See, somebody says there's
Here are
6
the
people
people I
doing
would
it
not
next week.
work for. I would
How is
not
it
work
only
for
cost
a
11 people said
agent.
next week, guys? And I'm not doing
Okay,
it next
unless
week.
they are
So
a
why did
unicorn
that?
agent. I would not work for people that do
900
not
people
do
said
real estate
after
investing.
which is after me.
Okay?
Personally.
Unicorn agents, and I also would not work as a
Everyone said
loan
I was going next
officer
week. How is that even
unless
possible?
it's a loan officer at a hard
Unless those
money
people were just
company.
joking.
Do we know the difference?
So we all know that 1,000 people, though, so at least 1,000 people are paying attention.
Should I go work at a loan officer's company if they're giving loans to homeowners that are not investing in real estate? Or should I maybe be a loan officer working at a hard money company giving loans to investors? Okay? So if you're in your 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, you want to go and get a job and start making money today, go become a loan officer for a hard money company. Go become an agent and work underneath an agent. Make sense? Really not. You've already done it. Those were the other agents. Those were the 99%.
Alright, so what we're going to be doing,
Alright. Go work for someone else.
the next
This is a cheat code.
the
Escrow officers get paid, man. They get paid, I'd say, $80,000 to $100,000 a year for someone. If you get a good escrow officer, you get paid $100,000 a year. I think that's a great way to learn everything there is to learn about real
Gator
estate.
paperwork training. This is the next one. It starts in May. It's completely free to people who take action. And as I'm sitting here talking
guys,
about like,
as you knuckleheads, as you guys
I'm sitting
are
here thinking, okay,
knuckleheads,
well,
are not self-experienced, let me answer a question.
I already
We
know
have
that I'm going to cover
hundreds of
what we're going to be doing at Clever Summit. I'm seeing announcing the person who wins my
you name the city, they are
so
there.
July 1st to August 1st, my wife
No more, they are
and
there.
includes the red
The answer is yes.
based on whoever physically was inside the Clever Summit audience.
Be a loan officer or a hard money lender. I really wish. You guys know that I was a loan officer for 2 years.
I will become their partner.
I thought that was way against real estate.
August 1st in their local market. I will work
How
with them.
stupid was I?
If they already have an
Oh my
established business,
god,
I will
that's
find
so
out
dumb.
if they don't have a business, I will
Dumb just means I was
everything,
inexperienced.
build a business for 30 days,
I
and I will leave.
thought that if I worked for a loan officer, I would actually learn real estate. You don't learn real estate.
Doing that randomizer there. That's for people physically there.
You do not learn real estate as a loan officer. You learn how to give loans to homeowners. That is not the same thing.
Also be getting ownership.
Work for someone. Now, how many people in here are like, I would rather just work for a substitute?
Buying property subject.
How many people in here are like, honestly, I should just become a licensed loan officer?
Obviously built by
Okay, are you now understanding why I am going through the Avatar series? Because so many people are like me, dude. Actually, I didn't even think of it. How many people did not even think about that?
Okay, so there's no more opportunity there. I'm sorry if I say things are sold out. Freaking
crazy.
So many people.
Is it crazy that we only got
how do I get to Clever Summit? I'm sorry, dude. Like you missed out. I told you do it. You didn't do it. Sorry.
How much time and energy do you think I've put into this? How much time and education I've had to go into dissect people's personality and figure out just these six? Has anybody ever seen anybody break down avatars like this in the real estate business? I've literally never seen any education. Never seen.
We're also going to be announcing two other
nobody
on stage that I don't want.
You guys have paid $35 grand for educators that have not broken down real estate as grand deals I have. Who thinks they paid the most for real estate education? 35 grand. Anybody who paid 60 grand or 100 grand for real estate education?
Explaining that to you
There you go.
guys.
Wayne, okay. Wayne says he paid $100,000. 25K, 75K. Tim Mitchell, did you get as much community, work with the Gator tribe, work with the transaction coordinators, work with, okay? Also, guess who else you
everybody last time.
another one.
The only people that will be able to be
Wouldn't it be kind of cool if you could work for a transaction?
For long term are going to be people that have actually taken action on, having an LLC, a line of credit, building a line of credit with prime corporate services.
Do you think I handle any of my transactions once I'm under contract? I literally don't touch them. Under contract, last time I saw me. Transaction coordinator, okay? Here's my team. Do so many deals. I have Molly.
I did already signed up. I am Tina.
Okay, I have Allison.
Last time we did this, we had 650 people.
And we have Shelly.
Sign up for a call with prime corporate services.
We have Hannah.
So what I want to do is
we have
say two more
Alyssa.
One for people that
I have
this training.
I'm not going to team because of how many deals I have. We are literally we are not hiring. By the way, I will only hire a second.
Actually, I can't see in the middle of this Gator training calling private lenders and structuring deals, answering questions from people that are not actually takers, and I can't have content because people that are content consumers.
Yes, I only hire one.
Because the questions they ask,
I cannot work
on like the 4th or the 5th or the 6th training, are absolutely unfair to people who are telling you actually.
I don't care if you are. It's not a female. That is actually it is a female. I just have 8 sisters. I work way better with them. I don't like her.
Because those people decided to show up on day 5, details the entire thing, and I can't help but feel like it's my fault.
I work better with
really
you. I think
wasn't. It was people literally just not taking action and sitting on their hands.
So, could you work as a transaction coordinator? Maybe could you work as Alyssa? And Alyssa's a brand new hire. If I call Alyssa right now, and I said, hey Alyssa,
we already have
Alyssa, are you in here by the way?
We are going to be releasing that Discord after May 1st. Everybody that is part of the Gator tribe. It's funny, I answered, I Googled this. How many, or what is a Gator, like a group of Gators? Yes, I was thinking it's like going to be called a tribe or something. Well, but it's called a congregation. Very interesting. Okay. I haven't signed up with BCS, but I'm on it tomorrow. Okay, so what I want to do is for everybody that wants to be part of a long-term 6-month training, people that say I don't need a line of credit, yes you do. This is the small thinking I can't be a part of, is that you guys are like, I'm just going to use my own money. If you guys aren't building trade lines and you're not working on building other people's money, you're looking at this way too small, right? You're like, well, I'm just going to save up my own money. Guys, I use my money to buy title companies and lending businesses that have a return, 400% cash on cash return. Me using my own money to do budgeting is not a smart move unless I'm just getting started.
Hey, I've got
always to build capital, always to have access to
Allison.
So the long-term goal is to have people, I think Kelly has it in the side chat. Let's see here. Okay, let's see here. Just make sure I have this in the problem. Yes. Catalan Gutu. Here's a great question. I love this question. I'm working with someone else. Also have an angel LLC transaction. Do I need to sign up with someone else? I just actually take her have a line of credit.
I see.
So that's a great question. I'm going to answer that here in just a minute. The answer is, I can't go through and verify everybody that's had an LLC or a line of credit or whatever set up with other companies. I can't verify that stuff. I don't have time for it. I don't want to have it. I already paid money for you to run this live today. I'm not going to do it. Okay? I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to filter through emails. This is not my job. It's not what I do.
Did you guys hear her?
So what I'm doing, the only filtering mechanism I can think of is, if
so,
you're a corporate service client,
did you hear what she said? She said she's worked for me for a year, and she learned more in 1 year than she did in 10 years.
Seriously, and when you guys come in,
and she said that she had an agent get sassy with her a couple of days. And she said, excuse me, I can feel the floor with you about my LLC.
Guys, it happens all the time. I'm not going to go through and verify your stuff. I'm not going to do that.
So, do you think maybe working for another transaction coordinator and on their team handling other real estate transactions is a pretty awesome achievement? Now, I'm going to
actually tell you guys exactly what happens, okay? So yes, you can work, you can be Alyssa, right? You can be Alyssa, she's working for a transaction coordination team. That is avatar number 6. Let's jump into avatar number 7. Anybody learning anything today? Just a minute. Just a minute. What if you are the actual transaction? Okay. Think about this. Okay, think about this. Let's say here's the seller. They got their house. They have their house. They also have reservations, etc. Okay, a wholesaler doesn't know their budget. All that also means for a very long time. I didn't know how to fill out paperwork. I didn't know how to do this stuff, so I relied on a transaction coordinator. Okay, so here's what the transaction coordinator does. There's a contract here. That contract is for the title company. Okay, the title company sends out to the assessment for the parties to do transfer of title. Okay, that's what the title company does. They transfer the title for the seller to the buyer. Now, sometimes the buyer has lenders involved, private money lenders involved, or trade lenders involved, whatever. Okay? Buyer might have banks in there, whatever. Who is communicating with all of these people? Is the transaction coordinator. The transaction coordinator is typically running one whole loop. Okay? So the transaction coordinator makes sure that this whole entire transaction is moving clean and nice and everybody's communicating and handling. What happens if the seller is in foreclosure? Who stops the foreclosure? The transaction coordinator does. What if there's an addendum that needs to be written, right? The transaction coordinator does that. Okay? What happens now? Pay attention. This is where massive opportunity lies. Let's say a transaction coordinator is getting a $750 by the way, buyer. And let's say they're getting paid $750. Okay? By the way, how many women in here? Not a lot of men are going to be great at transaction coordination. How many women in here would be amazing at transaction coordination? Okay, here's a list. Are you like, why is this guy calling? So the only reason I'll ever call you okay, I have a question for you. So I'm trying to tell people that being a transaction coordinator is a
So here's this is why I like your conversation.
Are you
now if you wanted to listen to teach you how to gator methods, because I don't charge anybody to wholesale stuff.
I am learning so much, and it's so funny because I was just sitting there reflecting and talking about like how crazy our life has gotten just in the past couple weeks, and I am like so thankful because I'm learning so much. The team is amazing, and I have nothing but great things to say.
and you're getting paid, correct?
And I'm getting paid.
Okay, so I'm telling people that one of the best ways to get started in wholesale is to actually go have a position as a transaction coordinator. Because you're not stressed out about money.
Exactly. No, it's such a great arena. There's no stress. You are learning all the ins and outs because there are so many ins and outs to real estate. So no, it's a great way.
Okay, that's all I needed. Thank you. Okay, are you convinced that being a transaction coordinator is probably pretty badass? Now, Molly, my team member, she's my COO, she is actually putting transaction coordination training together. She's been
basically
Okay, so
the last
year
or so.
So it's going to
He's
happen.
been doing it inside of Sub 2 for about a year, every Wednesday and every Thursday. Okay? She is starting something called Top Tier Transaction.
Same thing with Gator. You're going to start with $2,000.
And what she's doing, she's teaching people how to become a transaction coordinator like herself. Okay? If you guys want, email Molly, Molly@aceforme.com, and she will be on the waiting list for teaching you how to become a transaction. Molly@aceforme.com. Don't be a dummy and say, hi, I'm interested in blah, blah, blah. Say, tell her your name. Say, hi, my name is Ace Morby. Ace was talking about it earlier. I am interested in potentially getting on this list to learn how to be a top-tier transaction coordinator. Okay? There you go.
Yeah, I was looking around that.
Okay, there you go. Now, some of you guys will continually ask questions like, hey, I want more information about each one of these avatars. Okay? If you're like, I want more information about virtual assistant management, go to my YouTube channel and type in Ace Morby 020 Hero. Okay? Ace Morby 020 Hero. Okay? There you go. So, going back to it. Think about this. This is actually where the opportunity lies. Not only are you going to learn a lot, but you're paid money. Okay? You're going to learn a lot and get paid money. Guess what else you're going to do? What happens if your wholesaler hires you for transaction? Okay? Or the agent, by the way, agents hire transaction coordinators too. If you're an agent and you hire a transaction coordinator before, this is the side channel. There you go. Yes, Gator Lending is one of the avatars. We will get to it in a little bit. It's actually next. Okay? So you see all the memes right there? Those are the people that hire transaction coordinators. Guess what a good transaction coordinator will do? They will get hired by the wholesaler, and they will handle this whole transaction. But guess what else they will do? They will be the person that says, hey, wholesaler, it looks like you haven't found your buyer yet. What if I find the buyer and I get paid a part of your assignment fee?
So PrimeWaterServices.com.
Do you think that the transaction coordinator maybe knows some buyers? Do you think a good transaction coordinator knows buyers? Okay. So do you think as a transaction coordinator, let's do the math. Let's do the math. How can I make $150,000 a year if I divide that into 750 bucks, which is kind of the average TC? Somebody do that math for us. How many files do I need? No, you do not need to be a license. You do not need a license. Okay, Julie Daniels. Thank you, Julie. Appreciate that. 200. Okay, 200. Divide that by 12. How many files do I have per month? Help me out. Sorry, I don't have my phone in front of me. Help me out. Okay, 16, 17. Okay, 17 files per month. Okay, that's pretty cool. Okay. Hey, Jay. And y'all engineers are prisoners. Y'all engineers are prisoners of your own mind. You know that?
And I teach her how to do it in 20 minutes, literally in person.
I can already tell you. Jay, you there?
She comes back into me.
Do you do something that's technical for a job?
I'm a creative writer and a full-time woman.
That was way off. I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. And honestly, the only reason I looked that up was because remember how many salaries before I knew it was like, so I was like, oh, yeah, because of that.
Okay, so here, this is a great point you're bringing up, Jay. Am I saying your name right, by the way?
Yes, and it is an honor to meet you.
Thank you so much. Jay, remember when I said working for someone else? That $45,000 a year is actually accurate.
And you may pay some horrendous resources to take it to
$70,000 a year.
have 20% ownership in this deal.
But they are not running their own transaction coordination. It is
What LLC should I put it?
Yes.
okay. So
And you said
if you want to learn how to be a transaction coordinator and run a business,
it doesn't
that
sound
is
crazy to
different
you.
than working for somebody else's, right?
I get you.
By the way, it sounds like I'm yelling for this.
One last thing is I'm looking at fires and concerns. I mean, another question about it. They're
So if you want to learn how to, if you sound like somebody who's just
Ask the people from wherever follow Better Business Bureau.
Yes, I'm very interested because I'm someone who does capital and I'm older, I'm 39, and
don't insult me, Jay. I'm 40.
We're actually happy to say yes for me.
but look where you are. I don't have anything though, you know?
I know a lot of people that started 55, 60 years old and go with the questions.
Person who is also in the Better Business Bureau for multiple years.
Promise you, the real estate is the one thing. It doesn't matter how late you start.
If you pay $600 a year, you
I'm taking action no matter what days. Like I have a special needs child, and I also have a toddler, but I'm just taking action as much as possible.
Screw it
I
all up.
refuse.
Screw it all up for the
Absolutely.
kids.
They are. You don't have a business.
Does that help you answer your question, Jay?
Come and say, hey, if you pay
Yes,
$600
absolutely. Thank you so much.
Email Molly at Peaceful and say, hey, I want to be on the meeting.
There are also companies out there that
Okay.
hey, if
I
you're
wrote
trying
it
to
down
find
already.
against your competitor, you pay us $2,500.
Thank you. Bye.
Name whatever you want to use on
It's MOLLY. MOLLY. Okay, guys? Ollie at peaceful.com. By the way, it's also on the
So for me, I hate, and this is why, like,
okay, and if you are a knucklehead, you didn't look at the screen myself, so you understand if you have a negative review,
give it to me one
you'll probably still have some mess spelled out too.
Because think about the mindset of the complainer. Instead of going to the
So,
business that did you wrong and saying, hey, how can we work this out?
So do you guys see the opportunity here? What? And I just made up this number. Somebody in the side chat.
I give advice. I go, hey guys, this was one
No. Not down.
This is a good company. I talked to the owner.
Why y'all? What do you want me to do? Get out a spreadsheet?
Fix it. We'll give them a 5-star review. Because I care about people's business.
Because 150 grand is what I think everybody should be making a year. Are you guys excited to make 50 grand a year working for somebody else for the rest of your life? I think most people could probably make $15,000 a month.
Yeah, but I don't know what that makes.
So I just threw out $150,000.
Yeah.
Okay? That's it. Don't overthink it. You overthinkers?
$600 a year per business.
I just made it up. 150,000.
So when you don't
trying to show you, you do 17 transactions a month.
companies out there that
By the way,
how this works.
my team alone does more than 17
I'm gonna go
I didn't sell.
I'm gonna go create.
Do you think that there's more than enough opportunity as a transaction coordinator out there in the world?
But if you look at all the people in the side chat, I would be hard pressed to find somebody that is.
Now, think about this. Not only are you part of 17 transactions every month, you get the orders to make $150 grand, but you also get to go to this wholesaler and say, wholesaler, can I help find a buyer for you? And let's say out of, let's say 10% of the transactions in a year, just 10%, 1 out of 10, you go and help wholesaler find the buyer. And how are you going to find the buyer? Well, if you're a transaction coordinator, you know all the buyers.
You guys for free, paperwork for free.
Makes sense?
The community of Gators will all say, hey guys, hey Peace, this is what we need right now.
So, out of 10% of those, let's say the wholesaler makes $15K, you go find the buyer on their deal. Say, hey, I'll find a buyer for you. Think about this. 200 transactions.
Is we grow as a community and we work together to build lines of credit, structures, teach you guys how to raise capital, get yourself
What's 20 times 7,500?
being an elevated resource to wholesalers rather than being, no offense, but wholesalers are the lowest hanging fruit of all the real estate. And I would much rather be somebody who supports and
there you
helps
go.
than actually be
So, you make $150,000 the opportunity. Now, what I do for my girls, okay, because I don't ever want my girls to leave. I want my girls to be kind of rich. I give up 20% of all my equity in my business, all my real estate, 20%. Give it up to my team. Typically, okay? So my girls, like Allison, Melissa, they stay with me for 10 years. Martha, you are only allowed to use my girls if you are a second. My girls will not work with us. They don't want to sit there and train you. Okay? 20% of my real estate holdings will go to my team. Jackson says, are you there? Jackson, or Neil?
Hey, I can hear me.
I can hear you great.
Okay, I would sense that question. Sometimes, in case someone might be busy or something like
Only
that.
hire some people.
Like, depending on the time frames that you have, the actual training, and then they can just come back and
TC,
Yes.
I only buy deals
as I
for
always
some
use this
students. I only do
major credit bureaus,
or Gatorade slash EBC. It's as easy as EBC. And how great is our acceptance?
I'll extend this. We'll extend this with the subject matter because we can audience. Gator's looking into the show.
A lot of people. There's actually
there is something
what we're teaching
you guys for anybody that is
Gator 1.0
PCS and still wants the paperwork for all of this.
Gator 2.0 is
I'll give you an opportunity in this second. You're not going to be part of the community. You're not going to be part of any of that cool stuff. You're not going to be part of the live trainings past the paperwork in the section. But you'll still get some
sponsoring somebody else's run. I'm not going to go through all the cars.
Somebody treated this stuff. Melissa Gomez isn't sit here. This wasn't until they give me students access to all the stuff. And the general stuff.
Gator Tribe is going to and then what I'm also teaching Gator Tribe.
Okay, so Heather says mine would working over $40 for the grades. Alright, if you guys want to start a business and you have a problem with $300 in Texas or
just I think we're starting
that's
next week breaking in security.
You can't come up with $300 or $400 to start an LLC. I don't know what to tell you. Sorry.
How can you get private money lender? Private money lender is one of the next avatars. We'll pull that up in just a minute. So if you guys want to learn more about Gator,
Spirits and Nation, completely free. Pretty simple. Take action with PCS. You have an LLC. You have credit. We're going to be giving you guys access to all that stuff. Okay? Gator training, 15 to 25 live trainings. This is going to start May. May to December. I'm going to teach you guys the paperwork, answer live questions, private discipline for the community, live training on how to raise capital, private lawyers, and paperwork updates.
Yeah. Oh. Maybe from yesterday. I heard some noise early this morning outside. So if the people with the boot come and boot the car outside, the one in back of me, and one in the back of me right here, the whole of the truck. They boot the car behind me. They put a boot 4:30, 4 o'clock in the morning. I don't know. Yeah. Somebody with an electric one. They must have been looking for it. Oh, right here, most of them. Oh. Okay. This side, outside. I can't park in here and talk. Oh. Alright.
Gator's together, show you how to find private lenders, show you how to negotiate with lenders, show you how to build your network, show you how to utilize resources you gather, credibility package, live case studies, private to only people who take action, and how to be a Gator and Gator Wrestling, all of the things I told you guys, okay? Now the challenge is there's a lot of people who are like, oh, I already have an LLC, I already have a credit,
Sub-Zero, the Hourglass. Round one, fight! Round two, fight! Finish him! Finish him! You can wins. Flawless. Sub-Zero. 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 Deadpool. Round one, fight! Fight.
Ability.
Sub-Zero wins. Flawless victory. Sub-Zero. Sub-Zero. Shinnok's Bone Temple. Round one. Fight!
Ask for mercy. Getting colder. I end it.
Round two. Fight!
Cock and shield.
Finish him! Brutality.
Let the cold be your tomb.
Sub-Zero wins. Flawless victory. Sub-Zero. Sub-Zero, Wuxi Dragon Brother. Round 1, fight.
I will end you.
Round 2, fight.
Please leave your message for 718773092.
Finish him. Brutality.
This fight was your last.
Sub-Zero wins. Flawless victory. Sub-Zero.
Sub-Zero, Shinnok's Bone Temple. Round 1, fight. Round 2, fight. Brutality. To the nether realm. Scorpion wins. Flawless victory. Katana. Jax. Bushi Dragon Grotto.
Yes, so Nicholas Graham, we already have the Discord set up. We always have Discord after the main portion. Everybody that is
Round 1, fight. Round 2, fight.
message for 7.
Guys, it happens all the time. I'm not going to go through a very huge stuff. So that's not crazy to you that you want to just decide if you're
Katana.
It did smoke one last thing is that we had 5 stars. I think a little iffy.
Total Khan. Sindel. Fujin. Soul Chain.
It's pretty simple. Okay. Your resource that you have to bring to the table. Patrick. I'm great, man. How are you? Good. Sorry. It's you and your wife and your kid. She's there. Yeah. And the kid's here. Awesome. So here's what I would do. And this is what I'll train you on. This is why doing live gator training is so cool, because when somebody brings a situation like this to me, we're just going to call and we'll find a builder live. Like, I'll show you how to find a builder, negotiate with the builder, bring that builder to you. I will not pay him. And if that still doesn't work out, which is a high likelihood, like your seller might go, no, I don't want to do business with the builder for whatever reason. Well, guess what you have? You now have a builder that's willing to come to the table and cut costs and do all that kind of stuff with you. You can just go find somebody else that make a plan and put things together, right? So if it was me, I would go out and find the builder. So I'll show you guys how to do that in the gator training. Where somebody will come to us with a problem live and go, yeah, I have a problem. Like, I have a seller that says, if you find the builder to build on my land, I'll bring the land to the table. You bring the builder to the table, and I'll cut you in on the action, right? Well, then I'll show you guys how to structure the paperwork properly. I'll show you guys how to have a conversation and find the builder that's going to do that project. And we'll do it. That's great. And the answer is go find the builder. Yeah, I'm going to find the builder. When this gets we'll find the builder first, and then when you're in the gator training with me, you'll run into other situations where you'll say, hey, Pace, I found that builder. But now the builder's like X, Y, Z. We say, how to negotiate. We'll teach you how to do this. This is why people watching the recordings in 6 months or 8 months from now are going to miss out, because you guys can come in and actually have a conversation with me or something just by structuring it. This is kind of going already, and he just answered, or possibly has an answer to the question that I'm telling you, this is not some strategy that it hasn't been done. Really, really smart, high-level people are doing this behind the scenes, and they just don't teach anybody about this because it's a superpower. Yeah. Imagine becoming a 30% owner of a development by you literally just putting 2 parties together. This is what I've been doing for years. I've talked about it. I have a 50-acre development. I'm sorry, 50-lot development where I brought the seller on seller finance. He sold us all the dirt, where we don't have to pay him until we sell the properties. So he's like, here's my land, build on it, and then when you sell it to your buyer, that's when you can pay me, right? So I brought the seller to the table. I went and got the mobile home developer, and I got a lender, all 3 together, and I became a 33% owner, and I have no money out of pocket. I'll make $1.5 million. That's crazy. This is what I'm teaching you. So
just wholesale everything and get it nice and cheap for $40,000. Okay, what next? Now I gotta go chase down the next freaking deal. Right. Oh, which one is it? Maybe I'll try and join it too. No. Yes, sir. You guys, I'll see you in the game. I want to show you how to buy tax. 7.95% secured by the state government. So in 2023, your cash is turning to trash. I'm sure you know this. Smart investors are taking their money and loading on digital assets like real estate, tax lien investments. Check out. It sounds crazy, but I bought this tax lien property here. It's 75 grand. I bought it for only $6,500. It's making me $1,000. Hey, Elby, how you doing? Hi. Can you hear me? I can hear you great. Oh, great. Talk to you. So, I couldn't get to a question. One's really quick though. So, I did get my Clever Summit Summit ticket, but I can't go anymore. And I was under the impression that NFT was still available. You didn't go either. Yep, it is. Okay. Great, great. And then the other one is I met this developer the other day. He has a property, and he said that I could maybe help out with it in some way. I'm not really sure. And he's thinking of either wholesaling it or flipping it. And kind of I ran the numbers. I mean, it's a little skinny. I think maybe like 25,000-30,000 for the flip. So I don't know. You say a property or a piece of land? Sorry, what's that? Is it a house or a piece of land? It's a okay, single family. Okay, so what's the question? So I'm trying to see if that could be an opportunity for Gator because he got it for $377 a year. He's 550. Okay. And I could try to get. He doesn't have a lender at this point. He doesn't know he's going to do it. Oh, I see. So he wants to get it. He needs somebody to come in and lend money to him for the construction costs. Yeah, I mean he doesn't. He probably could find somebody, but he said I could. Yeah, 100%. You can bring that resource to the table and get a portion of the proceeds out. Absolutely. Okay, so typically you got to ask for 1% of So Naomi, this would require a lot of training, which I'm not going to do right now. And you know that yeah. What I would do is bring this to me on Tuesday night for general Q&A for some two students. And I will break it down with you, but 20% is an example. But I'd like to see the address, which I don't trust you right now on this, open live. And that's why it's hard for me to answer your question to you, because people will take that address, try to prevent deal with you have the people that are here to consume, you have the people that are going to take action, right? And people that consume, what they'll do is they'll look at that easy address and go to some sell without trying to right? So I don't want to put that, I don't want to answer your questions till Tuesday night. You can trust the audience. No offense to anybody in this audience, we have 2,000 people in here. I'm sure you guys are all trustworthy. Actually, I'm very sure you're not all trustworthy. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Sorry. Thank you so much. Good to see you. Bye. That's honestly why I create these airplanes and why I filter and squeeze people down into action taking steps in life, because you have to create an audience that you trust. When you're trying to train people on how to do things and you want wholesalers or multipliers, rather than just like, let me train you guys on PowerPoint slide or this or that. It really is limited knowledge. And show you guys how to do this. So like, what I would really do in the future Gator training stuff, or what I do inside of this is do individual learning, just individual. So we'll do it on the Gator learning stuff as well. Josh Key, how you doing, man? Good, how are you? I'm good. Good. My first question, so I through PCS and I set up my LLC. I wasn't able to do the whole 2200 thing yet. So I didn't spend the money just to get the LLC set up and get that ball rolling. Now, so I got the confirmation from that Tico says what he's teaching you is worth more than $25,000 in value all day long. Cool. A lot of people have their sign-ups, I think, like 2 weeks out or 3 weeks out. Anybody that's even signed up for a call, I'll have you guys part of the Gator stuff because I think they're like booked out for multiple weeks. So I'll let you guys in. All I have to do is call Steve Marley and hey, everybody that's signed up underneath our ABC link or the PACE link or whatever. Here's the Zoom for everyone. Cool. Who in here is setting up with and kind of watching some Clever Summit stage? Who's joining Clever Summit stage? Angie, how you doing?
Stick with me for 30 seconds and I'll show you the trading strategies of a meat equipment full-time job 2 years ago.
What's happening, guys? So today I'm going to be doing a review on Base 4B's Gator Method. And I've had a ton of people reach out to me and say, Johnny, I saw your video on the Sub 2 review, the Sub 2 mentorship review that you did. What do you think about the Gator Method? I'm thinking about investing in that, buying that program. Can you let me know your thoughts on it? So I'm going to today give you the good and the bad and why I want to speak on that. If you find any value from this particular video, I would love a like, love a subscribe, of course. Comment section is for any questions to try to answer all of those. If you're new to the wholesale space, I have a free training I send you. Send a link in the description. I'll get you research. So stick around. I'm going to get into it. Okay, so the obvious first question is it worth money? So here's my thoughts on any type of mentorship program that you get into. Whether that's the Sub 2 community or the Astro Flipping community or the Homeschool by Tarek or the Gator Method buying into that program. Whenever you buy into some sort of mentorship, you always need to think of that as purchasing education. It's like learning knowledge, right? So you can learn any type of business. I believe on YouTube you can just Google different types of things. What ends up happening if you're just relying on YouTube is that you're going to get bits and pieces. You're not going to get the whole entire process. So if you think about it, maybe we can invest into some type of mentorship. You think of it in a way to where I'm investing in learning. I'm going to be learning something. As a result of this, I'm going to be adding some sort of skill set to my toolbox that I can pull on at a later date to create any other things. When you think about that way, then
Sindel. Fujin. Goro's Lair.
Let's do it. All right. So usually what I do is when I hunt somebody's EMP, I take a portion of their wholesale contract. If I fly like EMP boat,
Round 1. Fight.
I will not fail.
Round 2. Fight.
Fight.